The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Look at me. Oh! I promised Rachel Norris that I won't breathe, I won't move. I won't do any cartwheels or handstands while I am wearing this afternoon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you know, as always, there are no words for Rachel Norris's jewellery. Guest designer Linda, who was with you this morning, when she came off air, we were having a little chat in the office, and she just sat down with a big sigh and said, "Have you seen Rachel Norris's jewellery?" And I said, "Oh yes, I have." Yes, I have. The pieces, as always, from Rachel Norris are exceptional. Every single piece, an absolute masterpiece. We just got to see one of them actually in the VT, the bridal VT, with Adele wearing that necklace, which is the masterpiece that's coming up for you in the masterclass this afternoon. Rachel Norris, you have worked your socks off.
I did, but I did enjoy it because I've been wanting to make a garland necklace for a long time. It's like going back to some of my earlier pieces, but revisiting it with more knowledge of formation and design formation, and I just loved it. I had to spend, I had to also get it ready for the photo shoot, so I worked very hard. I think 4 evenings I had to make the big garland necklace and the tiara and get it posted off ready for the shoot, and it's so lovely to see it on a person, on a real living, moving, beautiful person in the gown as it should be.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that just made my day to see that VT.
Wow.
And a Fleur's necklace, of course, as well.
Yeah.
A beautiful design as well. It was fantastic to see them on models.
And it must be for you as designers as well to see those people, you know, in an advert, in one of our adverts. It's brilliant, isn't it? You know, all that work that you put in.
I was very, very happy to see that.
Oh, well, it's lovely to have you here. When we were saying earlier on, I don't think I've seen you this year.
I know, time has just
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
on.
it does, doesn't it? It really, really does. And this will be why we don't get to see Rachel Norris very often, because she's too busy making jewellery. This is just one of the pieces from one of the kits. Both are exceptional today. You're going to absolutely love them. We've got loads and loads of treats coming up for you today. I've got some amazing green pearls, as you'll want to own, coming up at 3:30. Your star buy in this hour, I'm just going to give you a quick flash, because this is something we do not get to see very often. Multicoloured tourmaline strand you have here. This is phenomenal. One of my favourite gemstones, but you know, unfortunately, it is very, very limited, extremely limited. I only have 33 chances. That is coming up for you towards the end of the hour, I think. Okay, we're going for about 1:30ish. Yeah, can't wait for that one. Not too long to wait for that. Right, let's start with the purple shell. Have a look at these. Really, really beautiful. Loving this colour. This would be a great colour for bridesmaids as well, wouldn't it? Perfect, that purple hue. Love the layout bars. They are so beautiful. And do you know what? With that graduation, I always just think, I might just leave them as they are. You know, simply restrand them, keep that graduation.
And then just put a layout of silver overlay, just a detailed pattern at the top, maybe in symmetrical pattern, a bit like one of the necklaces we'll see in the silver collection. Just overlay a bar of silver over the front with a pattern, and it'll hold the bar in place, and also sort of soften the top of the bar, the edge of the bars, and make it look very feminine. So, wow,
that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. There's so much you can do with these. You can use them as they are, or you can use them individually. It's entirely up to you. You've got 21 pieces on your layout bars here, approximately 9x3 to 30x5 millimetres in size, taking them down to an incredibly low price tag for you this afternoon, just £7.95. 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on the web today, of course, at JewelleryMaker.com. And do remember, we're interactive here at Jewellery Maker. So if you want to text at any point, you can text in on 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio, or you can, if you're watching on the web as well, just below the live feed there is a little box that says send message to studio. Type your message in there, click send, and it will come through to us here in the studio. Any questions for Rachel? I tell you, make the most of her. She's not here very often. Any messages for Rachel as well, just send them through on that text number. KJGP17 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you coming through on those phone lines. Get checking out as soon as you can. Do you know what I'm thinking, Rachel? These would look fab with all the pearls that we're having over the bridal weekend.
Yes.
You know, the pink pearls, the peaches, the white pearls that we have.
Yes, you could space them out and do that. Also, any silver beads, or any metallic beads in between. They would work very well. I think pearls, obviously it being organic material in the same way as it being shell, would be the perfect
perfect combination. Organicness together. Lots of you multi-buying for these as well. Do you know you can buy as many as you like as well? There's no limit to how many you come in and purchase. If you want to get 2, 3, if you want to get 10 of these, you absolutely can. And do you know what? You only pay one postage and packaging of just £2.95 standard here in the UK as well. Fantastic. Just £7.95. Dorothy in Greater London, you've got 2. Irene in the West Midlands, well done. Collector in Lincolnshire, you've got 2. Anna in Bedfordshire. Phone line's really, really busy today. So do get involved nice and early. If you can pop us on speed dial. Does that still work, speed dial? Is it? Our director Ryan said it's quite a 90s thing, speed
I don't know
dial.
how to use phones anyway. I use them for calling people and receiving calls.
And that's it.
And maybe the alarm, and that's about it. I do a text about once a week.
I love that. My mum's text consists of one letter. She doesn't even bother to say okay. She just says K. That's it. Tell you, terrible, isn't it? £7.95. Beverly in Leicestershire ×2. Kimberly's got 2 as well. Do you know what? Most of you buying 2 of these. That is brilliant. Take as many as you like of these. And please do send us your designs as well. It'd be great to see your designs. It's great that we can take inspiration from our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker, but also fantastic for us to take inspiration from you as well, because you are all incredible at Jewellery Maker. I tell you, some of the entries we have into the Wall of Fame, in fact. So many people say, it's my first time at making this, or, you know, my first attempt. Oh my goodness, just incredible. KJGP17, Mags in Renfrewshire, Viv in Essex. Sally in Worcestershire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Do you know what I'm thinking? And I always think this with the layout bars, of kind of sewing these to the cuffs of your clothes to make some really dramatic clothing. You know, very red carpet, I think that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? You can embellish your clothes with things like this as well. It would look fabulous, you know, with some of the fancy chains that we have as well.
Imagine a sort of a black velvet purse, anything bag, and it would just wear it under the clasp, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You could do that.
Yeah, with that graduation.
Yes.
That would look stunning, wouldn't it? You see, thinking outside the box, again, it's not just jewellery, with all your textiles and your clothing and your accessories and things. Fantastic. Well done to Mags in Renfrewshire. Viv, Sally, you just need to check out Collector in Sussex, Beverley in Leicestershire. You've got to as well. You can still do this. I beg your pardon. You can still do this. All you need to do is just dial that number as quickly as you can and get involved this afternoon as well. Lots and lots of you coming through on the phone lines and the web. Very, very busy weekend so far here at Jewellery Maker. You do need to be in nice and early. Just remember that as well. Okay, if you've got that in your basket, make sure you're just checking out as soon as you possibly can. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, all you need to do is confirm with the call centre. And if you are coming through for the very first time, the call centre will take a few details from you. That's it. Set your account up and you are good to go there on in. It is so, so easy. Can I hold this up actually, Ryan? I mean, if there is space up there. Ooh. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Look at the gorgeous, because the luster from these as well. Gorgeous luster you've got from your shell. I love that. So if you've got any of the white shell layout bars, they'd look great incorporated into the same design as well. I think, you know, mixing up those layout bars. We've had some of the black agate ones, which would work very well with these as well. If you love your amethyst, oh, gorgeous. Amethyst and these together. If you love your pinks and your purples, you generally love the other, don't you? So mix those up together. They will look fabulous. 9x3 to 30x5 millimetres in size. You could just take one of those gemstones, wire wrap that beautifully, a little bit of wire work, and have that dangling on a long drop in a pendant. You could take two of the smaller ones from the ends, have those in earrings. They would look fab. You could actually make this layout bar go a very, very long way if you wanted to. 0800 644 655. Jeanette in Somerset, Phyllis in Merseyside, Collector in Sussex. Still got a couple of these in baskets. Do remember, you haven't done it until you have completed your checkout. So just make sure that you do that as soon as you can. Well done if you managed to get that one. Righty ho. Oh, have a look at these. Pyrite. Nice bit of luster. Look at these. You know, if ever you want to add luster to a design, pyrite, hematite, those are your gemstones, because my goodness me, do they give you such intense luster. These are beautiful. I love using these as spacers. I just think sometimes, when it comes to designs, if you've made a design and you're looking at something and you think, oh, do you know what, something missing, I can't quite put my finger on what it is. And it might just be that little bit of luster that you throw in with a couple of these pyrite gemstones, and that can make all the difference. Very vintage, I think, pyrite.
Really good with sort of turquoise magnesites. Ooh. And I've combined them in the past with those, or purple, you know, sort of purple dyed magnesites or turquoise magnesites.
Yeah.
Because the pyrite with any veining. Yeah. In the turquoise one, it just really works.
Yeah, of course,
really
of course.
Well. So anything lapis lazuli as well, and if it's got the same vein running through it, it just then really continues through.
That would look fab,
You can see the sort of luster from here, actually, how beautiful they are.
We're at £6.95. We've gone straight down on price tag for you this afternoon. That's incredible. You've got 140 carats there. 5 to 6 millimetres, graduated beautifully. I mean, at that kind of price tag, you could get a few of these, couldn't you? You could restrand them, have one in a necklace, and then you could kind of go for earrings, perhaps with another strand, stretchies with another strand, spacers with another strand. It's in types. You could do absolutely loads with these. They're perfect size, aren't they? Perfect size, perfect rounds at just £6.95 for 140 carats. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I'm going to go with approximately 60 gemstones on that strand, that could be 30 pairs of earrings that you could make, you know?
Actually.
Yeah, really
Yes.
simple jewellery making. It doesn't have to be complicated,
And
does
also
it?
with putting rosary links and also then chainmail links and details in between, you space your gemstones out and, and then go further.
Yeah.
So you can have only sort of 6 gemstones down one side with chainmail details, Byzantine links in between.
Yeah.
And then you've got the perfect, you can space it all out with the gemstones as well. So
see, that would look fab, and that's again making your gemstones go even further is fantastic. Sorry, Daniel, what did you say that worked out to per gemstone? 11 pence per gemstone, approximately. Goodness me! So that would be like 22 pence approximately to make a pair of earrings. I mean, if you're coming in for the very first time, as I say, you know, jewellery making doesn't have to be complicated. It really doesn't. If you want to start out with the basics, with your very first order, you will get a Getting Started booklet and a Getting Started DVD. In there, it will take you through some of the basics, like making earrings and bracelets and necklaces. You could be making 30, how many? Yeah, 30 pairs of earrings. 30 pairs of earrings with the strand. I'm pointing to my neckline, this strand that you have here. At £6.95, 22, CMH, look, 22 pence cost, plus your shepherd's hooks or a little bit of wire or whatever. Let's say they're going to cost approximately 50 pence to make. Even if you sold them on at £5 a pair, would be laughing, wouldn't we?
it's also, I mean, also if we've got something that we've all got to budget, and that means then you can buy this strand, and you can have another strand, you can make up a collection of a design using lots of different materials in it, and not have to worry about this actually is going to make this piece too expensive to make. So you can actually sort of gather together some cost-effective strands and make some beautiful pieces out of them when you buy like that, basically.
Yes. Of course, doesn't have to be expensive, does it? £6.95. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to check these out already. Do you know what I'm thinking with Christmas? Just around the corner. Well, I say just around the corner. I mean, it's a big corner, but, you know, it's not far, is it? Let's face it. 3 paydays. Where are we? September, October, November. Yeah, 4 if you're lucky. Yes. Perfect. Perfect for that. Well, yeah, you see, people are doing their Christmas shopping. Seasonal aisles, you've got your chocolate Santas, you've got your advent calendars, you've got it all there. Buy right's the one, I tell you. Okay, are you 1-8? There you go, Daniel. One of our newer members to the team here. I did warn him last time that I met him, actually, that my 2 favourite subjects are food and Christmas. It's taken me 15 minutes to mention Christmas. You see, you see, I've already talked about food before I came on air. £6.95 for you this afternoon. Massive, massive well done if you've managed to get those. That is an incredible price tag that you've got there as well. It's an added to your order price tag, isn't it? Right, rutile quartz, one of my favourite gemstones in the world. It really, really is. Now, for me, when it comes to gemstones, I love anything that is very, very different, very, very individual. This particular gemstone, you will never ever get 2 identical gemstones. So, you know, with a lot of gemstones, most gemstones in fact, we don't want to see inclusions. But with your black rutile quartz, it's one of very, very few gemstones where inclusions can actually increase the value of the gemstone. Inclusions are something that we are looking for within that gemstone. And you can see, if I hold that out, you can see that no 2 are the same. Those beautiful rutile inclusions in every single one are so unique. That is Mother Nature's fingerprint within the gemstone. And you know what I love about these is they're so unisex, aren't they?
Interesting. You can space them out with black agate in between.
Wow. Yeah.
You can get some stripes in the agate as well to sort of even add more. And I'd do a fan of these because, of course, the shape rice beads. You've got you can do a fan shape design. Trying to sort of colour select some vaguely matching in at least a density. and make a really beautiful fan pendant, and then the rest would come up the side with black agate spaces or something like that.
Yeah.
So that's what I'd do with it if I were given it. So.
But you've got those colours within this gemstone that will go with anything, haven't you? You know, for any coloured gemstone in your stash, any coloured finding or wire, anything in your wardrobe as well, you know. 10 by 6 millimetres in size in these gemstones. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Going to go with approximately 40 gemstones on that strand there. They're beautiful shapes as well to work with. They sit together really nicely, don't they?
It's nice to have an unusual shape to work with, because it'll add real interest to your designs.
Yeah.
Because you've got loads of rounds, and then you come up with a really nicely made rice bead that's not too. It's just the right size actually to act as a spacer. A spacer bead, but also a bead in its own right. But it's a lovely shape actually. I mean, it stands out actually from over here. Looking at that.
They are very striking, aren't they, I think? And it's one of those gemstones that creates interest as well, because it's not seen on the high street. I've never seen it on the high street before. You might find it somewhere, but I think you'd really have to look for this gemstone. So it's one of those that will create interest, and if you have it on your craft stall, it's going to get people over. It's going to get people asking you about that gemstone, what it's about and where it's from. Completely natural. Somebody's texted and asked about my necklace. Loving your necklace. Could we have a quick peek? Says customer. I just threw this together last night because Wes and Ryan and producer Danny keep saying to me, "Oh, have you bought any of your jewellery in today, Hannah? Have you bought any of your jewellery?" So I just thought last night, I thought, do you know what? I'm just going to quickly whip something together as well as my other pieces. And
I got a bit of a shock because I've made one exactly the same.
Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Rachel Norris made this. I tell you what, I can only dream to make jewellery like this. It is just incredible, and you just wait until you see everything.
Have you ever brought any of your jewellery in, though? You've got
Rachel, oh look at Wes. Wes is like a meerkat over there now. I haven't, Rachel. I put some on my Facebook page because my most proud piece today is a tree of life that I did on a big labradorite cabochon. And producer Danny, who is not here today, we've got Daniel here today, but producer Danny said to me, "I thought your mum had made that," and you'd put a picture of your mum.
I'll have a look for it. I'll have a little look.
I think you'll be quite proud, Rachel. I think you would be. I think you will be. But no, I haven't actually brought any in yet, but I do keep promising, and I promise I will.
Because we have to.
Yeah, exactly, and it's nice to see everything as well.
Lovely.
Daniel's going to take price tag down. Not £9.95. Oh no! Come on, computer, you can do it. You can do it. Doesn't want to move. TSPO 31. Hey, £6.95 for you this afternoon. Do you know what? Nobody on the planet is going to have an identical rutile quartz to yours. They're just not going to have one. Even if you have a pair of earrings, you won't get two identical gemstones. That's the uniqueness of this gemstone. And as we all know in life, when it comes to one-of-a-kinds, you can pay an absolute fortune for a one-of-a-kind, you know, whether it be clothing, whether it be artwork, paintings, something like that. You can pay a fortune. £6.95, approximately 40 times over in this strand as well. Fantastic, fantastic value for a gemstone that is so versatile with its colours, gents pieces as well. Just a couple of these in a macrame bracelet would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Absolutely stunning. £6.95 for you this afternoon. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Now coming up for you, is it my tourmaline now? Star by time. I'm so glad that I've got this for you this weekend. It's one of my favourites. Zambian emerald is my number one gemstone, but at number two, I've probably got about 20 different gemstones. And multicoloured tourmaline has always been right up there for me. Bad news is the quantity on this one. bad news because I only have 33 chances. That is not enough to go around at all. Now, I'm going to make no bones about it. This will be a considered purchase. This is one of the most exceptional strands of multicoloured tourmaline I think we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. Now, initially when we started off with this strand, we didn't have many. That's how limited this is. Now, multicoloured tourmaline is a gemstone that is far rarer than most people even realise. It's one of the most pleiochroic gemstones on the planet, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you will see different colours coming from each of those gemstones. So for example, with those blush pinks that you've got there, you might see flashes of raspberry pinks coming through, you might see flashes of reds coming through, you might see you know, a neon pink flash coming through. With the greens, it might be a flash of lime green, those really deep rich forest greens in there as well. You'll see lots of different colours at different angles as the light hits this gemstone. Now, very fitting for this time of year, I think, because even when I'm bringing you this gemstone in the spring or summer, there's something that always makes me feel very autumn-like with tourmaline.
Similar ones, but not as nice quality as those, and a spine of a leaf. So I've done a leaf shape, put those as spine, and then wound the wires to make the veins in between, and they then, they're beautiful because all the colours, you can just be random and they'll all work together, obviously, because it does.
It's beautiful,
that's the design I've made with it.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? You've got the pinks and you've got the greens there as well. Now, every single gemstone is faceted beautifully. 4mm rounds you've got there, 18cm strand. We're at £54 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. Collector's gemstone. Do you know, if you know of anybody that is a collector of gemstones that for whatever reason cannot watch today, please get them this strand. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. If I knew that I'd missed out on this, I would be absolutely gutted. At that price tag, this is fantastic already for 29 carats that you have there. But we're not staying there. 0800 644 655. Can I just say, genuinely, was expecting $49.95 then. I was expecting £5 off of that price tag. Was that not £20 off of the price? £20 off of that price tag. These are going to... Do you know what? I said this was a considered purchase. I actually don't think this is anymore. Not for the carat weight, not for what you're getting here. 29 carats of your multicoloured tourmaline at £34 and 95 pence. Is phenomenal value. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, approximately 44 gemstones on that strand there. £1.20 per carat. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And with a 4mm round as well, Rachel.
Yeah,
you could do so much.
A lovely impact gemstone with a 4mm is... you can put them in so many different designs. And the impact is still very big from the colour, their colour point of view, because you want spots of colour to show through the design. I also think you can't really tell unless you look in that close up how clear those are. Most of the tourmaline strands you'll get a very cloudy. You'll get the impact of colour, but not this clarity through that you're getting from this strand.
They are exceptional clarity. I mean, you can see there, as you say, they are fantastic. You've got some great transparency on those.
Olivine green and the beautiful.
Those greens. It's the variety of tones as well, isn't it? If you look at that there, you can see you've got those real deep, almost sphene greens. Then you've got your olive greens. Then you've got your sage greens. Then you've got your lime greens.
Everything's there.
Absolutely love them. Do you know, if I was a collector, at the price they're at now, I would actually be thinking about multi-buying, because we don't see tourmaline like this every day of the week. In fact, we don't see it every week, never mind every day of the week. £34 and 95 pence. Over half of the stock has already gone, but do you know what? If you haven't dialed it, you can still do this. You can still do it. If you've got it in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. While it's in your basket, do remember you haven't actually secured your purchase. It is all about confirmation. It's all about checking out. Do you know, if you were really, really sparing with this, you could make an entire suite, couldn't you?
Yes, yes, you'd space them out with silver spacer beads. I'd work in sterling or a precious metal with it, really, because quality, and make it as a central cluster for a brooch as well. I would really go for the autumn leaves.
Yeah.
I would literally sit down with that strand and make spines of leaves, so that basically I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, and a leaf down here, and the tourmaline would run through the centre in waves, and then the silver would surround with the vein, and that's what I'd do with it.
Oh, that would look incredible, actually. It really would. I love this gemstone so much. Collect it in Surrey, Weldon, Chris in Derbyshire, Karen in Northamptonshire, Evangeline in Hertfordshire, very regular bidder, Andrew in Tyne-and-Wear, Anne in Greater Manchester. You've got 2. Yes, I want to hug you. That's incredible. Angela in Hampshire, Lisa in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours as well. Sandra in Devon has just checked out. Well done. Catherine in Greater Manchester, collect it in Leicestershire. You all there on the web. Tina, Anne, congratulations. Gail, Deborah, you've just joined me as well. That price tag is phenomenal. It's a £20 saving. That's £20 we've just put back in your hand. That £20 could be a couple of strands, a couple of other strands. £20 towards the kit, maybe. Oh, TVSY, we're half an hour away from that kit, you just wait. Do you know what, I think this is going to be today 2 of the quickest sellouts ever in kits. Very confident in saying that. Well done if you've got the multicoloured tourmaline as the safest in your basket. You risk missing out. Just make sure you're checking out. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Can I just quickly show you something that I've got coming up later on, because this is even more unique than the strand we've just had. Oh. Green sapphire. Oh, hello. Green sapphire with clarity. Oh, these are gemstone quality. I think you'll agree. Coming up for you in the next hour, they are beautiful, so not too long to wait for those. Right. Multicoloured beryl. Ooh. Oh. Oh, how girly is this strand? These are, they're huge, absolutely huge. 80 carats.
Wow.
It is a bit wow, isn't it? My goodness me, they are exquisite. Now,
can you see how clever they've been? They've actually graduated it with colours that match up the side. I don't know what happened, but they've really worked hard to make sure that almost is a ready-made necklace without having to think about where you're going to arrange everything. It looks perfectly.
Do you know what?
graded.
A lot of the time, we forget about this process before. You know, we kind of, I think, and it's because, you know, we're all the same. Nobody's different, but it's because we're so used to prices here at Jewellery Maker. We get very complacent, don't we? So, you know, you look at 80 carat strand, we take it for granted. 80 carats is absolutely massive in terms of gemstones. And then we look at prices and just think, oh yeah, you've got to do your research. Got to do your research. But before all of that process, just have a think about the mining process that's gone into these gemstones, the faceting process. I know if I was given one of these, I mean, look how many facets there are on each of this, each and every single gemstone. It wouldn't look like that if I was let loose on one of those. I can tell you that now. Only the highest trained, the most highly skilled lapidarists are let loose on our gemstones. I mean, these are genuine gemstones that we're talking about here, and massive, massive carat weights. Now, the beryl family consists of morganite, aquamarine, emerald, your heliodor. We are looking at pinks and blues here. It's the beryl family. That is morganite and aquamarine that you have in this strand.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. It's lovely.
I think this is a really bridal piece as well,
so
don't you?
Feminine and absolutely perfect if you're going for those colour tones.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, the quality of the colours together. Goodness, yes.
Do you know, this is actually a point where I would talk about you, actually, even if you weren't here. I would talk about your aquamarine ring, because whenever we have aquamarine, I always refer to your huge aquamarine ring that she wears. Aquamarine, and a lot of it. If you have a look on the high street at prices for aquamarine, you'll be blown away, because they are through the roof. They really, really are. Should we just move on now? 24. Can I just say that there are lots and lots of big designers that use morganite. Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, Monica Veneda. I heard that we were struggling to get this gemstone, so I just thought, you know what, I'm going to have a look on these designer websites and check out prices, because if there's a lack of this gemstone, then prices are going to have gone up. But you know, when I went onto those websites and I typed in the search bar morganite, the last time I did that, it said no results found. They didn't even have any on their website. Look how much you have in this strand, and we're at just £24.95. As Rachel said, this is a ready-made strand. Yes. You could simply restrand it, add your clasp, good to go.
It's perfectly graded with size, and it's balanced on either side, so it makes it easy to work with. I
think with that graduation and the way that this is faceted as well, it's really making me think vintage. It's kind of taking me way back.
Yes, I could put a rose in the middle or something. Yeah, rose design, something like that.
Wow. Yeah, one of Rachel's, wire work rose, isn't it? Oh my goodness me! How many of these do we have? Are we talking good quantity here? We've got good quantity. I mean, could I possibly give this to Rachel as a challenge? Are you up for that challenge, Rachel?
I think I could go with it. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes, brilliant. 24. Like to keep our guest designers busy. Yes. £24.95. 0800 644 655 FMCD 4 to 8 millimetres in size in your gemstones. If we take that carat weight of 80 carats, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 gemstones. 33 gemstones, that's an average of 2 point something per gemstone. But if we look at those larger gemstones at the bottom there, they are huge. We have got to be talking a good 3-4 carats in those gemstones alone of morganite, Now, I don't sell jewellery, but I like to think that from the research that I do, and knowing what I know about gemstones, I have kind of like a good idea of where we should be, reselling these pieces on at craft fairs and stuff. Obviously, you have to do your research. It depends on where you're selling in the country. And obviously, you're getting great prices, which is fantastic. I can confidently say that if I was selling one of those morganite gemstones on with 925, I would have my money back on the strand. Easily. 75 pence per gemstone. FMCD10 is your code for this one. Aquamarine and morganite. Bridesmaids, oh, you're something blue.
Thank you, yes.
You're something blue in your jewellery for your wedding day. Be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yes, because, beautiful. If you've got any little 6 mils pearls coming up, I can work those in with it.
Oh, I love it. The diva is back. I'm just joking. I'll see what I can find you, Rachel. We've got plenty of pearls. I'm sure we can find some 6mm pearls in there. £24.95. Well done if you've just managed to get that. That is beautiful. I'm going to put that over there for Rachel.
Thank you. Okay, gosh. They are blue. They are beautiful. Oh, my goodness.
These are massive. Strike a light. These are huge. Oh my gosh. Do you know, I was just looking at these thinking, are they perfect rounds? Are they perfect rounds? 10 millimetres, they're round. They are perfect rounds at 10 millimetres in size. My goodness me, these are absolutely huge in size. Now, I was saying to Rachel this morning that actually over the bridal weekend we have quite a lot of pearls, and we're really fortunate that we do. So with that in mind, you might not necessarily think that they are very rare, but they are very rare indeed. These pearls could have taken months, years to culture, especially when we're talking this kind of size as well. I mean, 10 millimetre rounds, Woo! We are ticking every single box. Every single box. So when we are looking at a pearl, where value is concerned, we are looking for roundness, we are looking for pearlescence, we are looking for an orient, great orient to the gemstone, we are looking for size. 4 major things. Now, size-wise, they are 10 millimetres. Anything over 7 millimetres in a pearl, as I said before, price tag can pretty much do what it likes. The fact that these are perfect rounds adds to that rarity as well, but also adds to that value for you. So we've got the size, couple of ticks in that box, I think, roundness, tick in that box. The pearlescence, the luster that you've got from these, tick in that box. The orient of the gemstone is just beautiful. We're at £49 and 95 pence. Now I'm going to hold these up end to end. So you can see the kind of drop that you're going to get on these. Now, obviously, once you've knotted these, if that's what you're doing, and you've added a clasp in there as well, that's going to give you a little bit more of a drop, perhaps an inch or so. I think, Rachel, with pearls of this size...
It's a sort of piece. I know people have seen this before, but it's a sort of piece I would make with it, basically.
Goodness me.
All the way around, I think. So,
goodness me.
But it's like a Tudor cross type design. And
wow.
It's the sort of size of pearls they'd have worn in that time.
Yeah,
so
that's incredible.
Really big impact. So you can put a single pendant at the bottom, or just have it on its own. The pearls speak for themselves. You've got this wonderful. You feel wonderful wearing them.
Yeah. Oh goodness me! I love the way that Rachel's just kind of like, oh no, here's one I made earlier. If you'd like to do that with this piece, you could. Wow! Have you got a bag full of your jewellery over there, Rachel?
Yeah, I've got loads here because there's always something coming up that's got something in it through the show. So I'll try and bring out examples.
Rachel's got like a suitcase down there. It's like she's going to a craft fair to set up. £34 and 95 pence is just ridiculous. They are 10mm rounds. These are going to absolutely fly out of the door. I didn't have any 10mm rounds yesterday. In fact, I don't think I had any perfect rounds yesterday, never mind 10mm. UYGP40 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. UYGP40. I would check them out as soon as you possibly can. It's a matter of urgency. Right, I'm going to get some of these. If there are any left at all, please make sure you're checking out. We've got roundness, we've got size, we've got pearlescence, we've got orient, and they are completely natural as well. They're coming home with me today. Oh yes, they are. Completely natural 10mm rounds. Can you imagine the valuation that you would get back from these? Now, I can't tell you where that valuation is going to be, but I can tell you I think you'd be pleased as punch. We have had some fantastic valuations come back here at Jewellery Maker. Lady, for example, that bought some 8mm rounds, I think they were. She paid £19 and 95 pence and had them valued at £499. Just throwing that out there. These are 10mm rounds that you have. Lots of you multi-buying as well. Margaret in Surrey's got 2, Collect It in Bedford's got 2. And Collect It in the West Midlands, Mary in the West Midlands, Susan in Wiltshire, Joanna in Cambridgeshire, Sheila, Patricia in Derbyshire, Gillian in Worcestershire, Patsy in Kent, Jacqueline in Cumbria, you're there as well. You could be recreating a design just like our Rachel's. Oh, look at that, it just looks exquisite. Rachel, do you know what kind of price tag you would pop on something like this?
Well, it's plus the pearls, isn't it? So,
yeah.
150 £150.
I would be more than happy to give you £150 for that
I'm trying to think, because it's obviously the time and the design.
Of course.
And, I mean, basically, you've got to it's something like 3 times to 4 times what the materials.
Yeah.
Something like that. I'm no business expert because I'm not very good at that sort of thing. And also, you've got to set a price that covers that, and also what you'd be what you'd like to get for it, and then what you'd let it go for, and it's somewhere in between.
Yeah.
But it's usually like 3.5 times something at the materials.
But also your time that goes into making that piece as well, and the gemstones that you use. Obviously, you've got pearls, you've got tanzanite in there as well.
Yes.
High $34.95. Do you know what? They're coming home with me. I'm going to buy them, obviously. I'm just going to put them in my bag. Right, labradorite carved leaves, was it? Ooh. Have a look at these. The carved gemstones are beautiful, really, really are. 2 cabochons, and durable. 2 cabochons I've got here that are just exquisite. Going back to what we were saying actually just a moment ago about the work that goes in to these pieces, you know, forgetting about kind of the actual gemstone, the carat weight, but the work beforehand, the mining process, the carving of these gemstones, that takes an absolute expert to achieve a finish as high as this. They are gorgeous. 45 carats of your double A graded labradorite, fancy carved puffy rectangles. They are 25 by 18 millimeters in size, and you are going to get 2 pieces. You are guaranteed to get 2 pieces. That Labrador essence, stunning. You've got greens, you've got beautiful blues there. They are exquisite. At £24.95. If I had to hazard a guess as to how long that's taken to carve, an hour? Is that being really conservative? Am I rushing that person? Probably. It's a timely process, a really, really timely. Could you imagine one wrong move within that carving process, and it's not what we wanted? So, you know, that's a wasted gemstone there. 22 point something carats each you've got there, 22.5 carats each, just phenomenal. Labradorite is one of those gemstones. Now, I have only actually ever come across one person that said to me, do you know what, I don't like labradorite. Oh, I know. Honestly, that's the only person. But even if you weren't, even if it's not high on your list, have it on your craft stall or wear it, because I guarantee it will get people over. It is a crowd puller because of the Labrador essence that you get from this gemstone. It is incredibly beautiful. It will get people interested in your pieces. It will get people asking about your pieces. You could just pop that into a ring, wire wrap that into a beautiful ring, claw prong set it, you know, show it off to its absolute best. And you will get so many compliments on that. Double A graded labradorite. You could have the ring, the matching pendant. You could pop one of these into a cuff. If you are somebody that works with your bare copper sheets, there's no reason why you couldn't put that into a cuff design as well. Would look stunning, wouldn't it? FISK67 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 100% natural. They don't have a drill hole. They are cabochons without your drill holes here, so you could wrap those into a design if you wanted to, wire wrap them in. And I would imagine that because of the grooves that you've got on the gemstone there from the carving, that would actually be a great anchor point for your wire as well. What do you think, Rachel?
Yes, nice, beautiful cabochons to set, as one as a pendant, one as a ring, and actually you can see from that shot there how the iridescence works. Yeah. And every time you set a labradorite, you have to look at how it hits the light. So you have to sort of turn it round and work out which is the best angle, whether it works as a ring, an upright piece, or a horizontal piece, or even which way up it goes. Look at that piece of stone you've got, and then work out what it will work best with. And I do like the patterns there. Adds that beautiful interest, and yes, there's purchase for all sorts of different wire work over it and around it.
Wow, yeah, it looks stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I've set it. I mean, I know it's totally different, but I've done there's a carved shell rose in one of the pieces. It just shows how you can prong set.
Yeah.
And the prong sets are swirled around this rose, and perhaps you do a sort of pattern with the prongs as well.
Yeah, that would look nice, wouldn't it? £24.95. Well done if you've managed to get those. Sorry, Daniel, I didn't quite hear you then. Oh, the chain. Look at this. Do you know what? I love this. I love this for the gents as well. I think this is fantastic, this chain. We've seen lots and lots done with this chain before. Gemma Crow's done some amazing pieces with the box chain. It's really, really versatile because of how chunky and substantial this chain is. You can just use it for so much. And this particular colour as well, we've had rave reviews about this. You know, the wire that we've had, the findings and everything as well. It does just look fabulous. It really does. Again, thinking outside the box with this one. For embellishing clothes with, if you just want to jazz up that little black dress that you've got, on your handbags and your purses, your clutch bags as well. That is strong enough, substantial enough to be your strap on your handbag easily. I mean, look at that, and look at the size of the links on these as well. You could quite easily weave your gemstones through there, no problem at all. With your finer gauges of wire, you could weave your gemstones, you could weave your threading materials, in fact, you could get your ribbons, some of the fantastic ribbons that we've had lately through there as well, if you wanted to do something different.
Wonderful framing for cabochons. You can take it around a cabochon and glue it onto a backing. And she's done some fantastic things with those chains, because it looks like a posh setting as well. When you actually cut them up into pieces, you can actually create a textured setting around the stone. Yeah. And then carry it on with the chain.
It really, I think this is the most sizable one we do in terms of links as well. They're 5mm in size. I believe, I'm not sure who it was, but I believe that somebody made a coaster with one of these as well, just literally by gluing. Yeah, by gluing the chain together. And you can see that that would be really, really substantial there as well. There's 5 metres. That works out to £2.59 per metre for the gents as well. Loving this for the gents. Simple 7-8 inch length on that. That's a fantastic bracelet that you've got there, and you've got that option to add gemstones or add anything you like to this, because you've got such sizable links there as well. At just £12.95 for you this afternoon. KMPO 34 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. London Fashion Week has just come to an end as well. Once again, we were seeing metallics all over the catwalk at London Fashion Week. The last few seasons we have, in fact. So I'm thinking going forward, you know, this is going to be something that is very, very much on trend, especially as it's coming up to party season as well. Oh yes, £12.95. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Right. Fresh horticulture potato pearls. Oh. Put these in with the white pearls, any of the white pearls that you have. I mean, for that monochrome look, that deco look, would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Or just take one of these. You could just take one of them and pop that into your strand of white pearls. And that would be your focal point.
Really, really love the impact of those. Gosh, I've worked with very small black pearls. I've never seen, well, I've hardly ever seen them anyway. But I've never seen them that size ever.
They are pretty humongous. I'm going to bring back the 10mm pearls from earlier as well, and you can see how you could use those together quite easily as well. They're going to work beautifully. It could be that you get both strands and maybe take the white pearls, and you could just take one of the black pearls, pop that in the centre, and that could be your focal point. You could take one of the white pearls, pop that into the black strand, have that as your focal point as well. They are incredible, and again, you've got that fantastic size there as well. The great thing here at Jewellery Maker is that we do bring you, you know, so many different types of pearls and so many different colours in your pearls. I'm always saying, you know, gemstone wise, threading wise, when you've got blacks and you've got whites and you've got clears, anything goes, not just from your gemstone stash in your stash at home, but through to your wardrobe as well. 10 by 11mm in size. We're at £14.95. Do you know what I'm thinking with these? You know how some of the guest designers have kind of taken a classic look and given it a contemporary twist? So perhaps pearl knotted with a different coloured threading material. I'm thinking perhaps knotting with red or something, you know, a real bold colour.
I'd get some coral actually, red coral or even pink coral.
Yeah.
And you know, really shocking pink as well.
Wow.
Or, red coral, pink coral, and something like that would look really nice in between, just some rounds in between. To space them out. In fact, you can do you can put any colour in between.
You could, couldn't you? Absolutely, whether it be spacer beads, gemstones, threaded materials, jump rings, anything you like with those. TSGP23 Glamour. That's what you've got with pearls. Timeless classic that we associate with your Hollywood icons, you know, Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor. I was saying yesterday that with pearls, you know, there's something I never ever thought I would be able to get into my own personal collection. It's something that I've always associated with wealth. I really have. I've sort of, you know, because the Queen wears them every single day, you know. I mean, how much is she worth? Goodness.
A little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. She owns everything, I think, doesn't she? Everything. TSGP23. My son did actually ask me that question once because the Queen is on, obviously, our banknotes. My son asked me if she owns the money. Does she own the money? Technically. £14.95. Loads of you checking these out. Well done if you've got those. Oh, hello, Kunzite. Oh, do you know, my mum does shop here most days here at Jewellery Maker. She certainly watches every single day as well. Hiya, Mum. And she said, honestly, she sends me in with a list every single day. Good idea. Yeah. She says, this is what I'd like you to find for me today. And if you could bring those on air, that would be great. But she did actually say to me, she loves gemstones. Just like I want more sizable gemstones. I want those chunky rough nuggets that you do. I'd love those, thank you. There you go, then. Look what I found you. 200 carats of your multicoloured kunzite you've got here. These, do you know, when it comes to designers as well, lots of designers going for that rough nugget look, that very organic look, if you like, in designs at the moment as well. And these gemstones, I think, kind of speak for themselves, you know, the other colours. Do you know what I love? I love the greens in here because the kunzite strands that we have generally are the pinks, you know, to the lilac-y hues. But here you've got some beautiful, beautiful green hues in there that are just gorgeous. And those nuggets are so sizable at 9x5 to 19x4 millimetres in size. Just one of those wire wrapped into a ring. I take that central one right there. That is huge. Just wire wrap that into a ring. I think I'd go for copper or rose gold with the
hammered copper to give it texture and around either side. Yeah. Yeah. Spirals of that.
Do you fancy another challenge, right? Just joking. 200 carats you've got there. 11 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 19 individual gemstones. £29.95. I mean, 19 gemstones, 200 carats. Isn't that like carat weight wise? 19 gemstones. This math should be so easy, shouldn't it? But there is a tumbleweed moment in the gallery and in the studio right now. I can hear people's brains ticking. Maths. Are you good at maths, Rachel?
I used to be, and now I'm not. I'm just not. You know, I've made space for other things. It's just I use it occasionally. I use a lot of physics. I use a lot of hemodynamics and all of that. But maths itself, calculator out every time. I'm afraid.
It's the safest way, isn't it? You know, you can always rely on the calculator. I was trying to work out how many carats per gemstone, Daniel.
Gosh, I'm glad I understand it, but I can't. Yeah, I've just forgotten how to do it.
I blame Jewellery Maker. I do genuinely blame Jewellery Maker for my terrible maths, because sometimes you just think, whoa.
But it's a fantastic subject. If you do want, you know, it is. I'm not just saying maths, because maths is fantastic. All those girls out there, don't lose your maths skills. Use them.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it? I'm very rusty, I have to say. So 200 carats divided by 19. Why is this not simple? Daniel, you have a calculator. 10.5. There we go. Do you know what I knew? I was thinking if it was 20, this would be really easy, but it's 19. Approximately 10.5 carats per gemstone. That is an absolute whopper of a solitaire, isn't it? I love it. Do you know, like with your kyanite, you get that, almost, that silky like luster, those beautiful inclusions. You've got it right there. in your kunzite as well. Add this to your order. Get it. Do you know what? There would have been so many people shouting at the screen right then, wouldn't there, at home? It's 10.5, Hannah. GP RU54. Do you know what? £19.95. 0800 644 655. We've just put money back in your pocket. I'm getting this one today. This is going on my list for sure. GP RU54. We haven't got time to work it out now. It's just really, really low. £19.95. We go off air at 6 o'clock. 0800 644 655. Webbers, get checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, coming up in the next hour, oh my gosh, it's the kits. Whole lot of Rachel Norris, and I do have a green sapphire star buy as well. You are going to love the next hour. Make sure you don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Jewellery Maker are excited to announce that the very talented designer Kleshner will be joining us on Saturday from 6 p.m. Kleshner specialises in using seed beads and Swarovski and has designed some incredible pieces for the show. Make sure you tune in this Saturday.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I think having bespoke jewellery always makes things unique. The fact that you can add a couple of flowers onto a basic necklace or add some more beads on. There's nothing better than a bride who can actually make her bridesmaids gifts and favours. It's lovely to see people coordinating their dresses with their bracelets by making friendship bracelets for each other.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you'll be so glad you have. The kit is coming up for you in just minutes away. I just want to give you a quick heads up actually of what is coming up in the next hour, because these are fantastic. Normally I would be bringing you tanzanite cabochons individually. I've got all of them. Oh, look at the colour in these. Do you know what, Rachel? These are going to sell out quicker than you can say Jewellery Maker. I've got a good quantity, 77 of these. If you had to guess where these were going on price, where do you think you'd go? All of those. Bearing in mind that sometimes we can bring you one at 20 to 30 pounds of this size. If we can get that in double figures, that would be fantastic. I'm going to do something really, really special on those. Those are coming up for you very soon. And do you know what? In this hour as well, I've got AAA graded tanzanite. I've never bought you AAA grade before. Now we undergrade here quite often. Very intrigued to see that strand. That's coming up for you very soon. Have a look at these first off. Opals, rounds. We never get to see this gemstone like this in a strand. Normally we're looking at pairs or maybe wheels. Desert island size, 6mm rounds. Most of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker will say that they're desert island size in a gemstone, 6mm round, because you can do so much with a 6mm round. Whatever medium you work in, whether it be wire work, whether it be macrame, kumihimo, whether it be chainmail, you know, you can use these in your designs, and to get them perfect rounds as well is just fantastic. That is 90 carats. 90 carats in total that you have there in your pink opal. If you've got any of your blue opals, if you've got your Peruvian greens and your blues there, your angelite, for example, would work splendid with these. £9.95 for your pink opal. How about using these as spacers in between your pearls, your 10mm pearls? Oh, how girly would that be? Very, very glamorous. PIKY91 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Get checking out for these. That is an incredible, incredible price tag that you've got there. So versatile as well. Collector's gemstone. Your entire stash could just be about this gemstone and no other. Beautiful at £9.95. Well done if you've managed to get those. Right, now, your hematite layout bars, have a look at these. Do you know what? Normally, we would be bringing you one or maybe two, if you're lucky, of your layout bars. There are 3 of your layout bars, and you're guaranteed to get 3. Isn't that just fantastic? 2, oh, hell, they look like actual bars of gold, don't they? 270 carats of your gold coloured hematite you've got there. 12 by 5 to 30 by 5 millimetres in size. They are stunning. You know how earlier on I was talking about adding lustre into a design? Oh, my goodness me. Just one of those. Can you imagine having a strand of pearls and just one of those dropping down from the centre? That would just give you incredible impact, wouldn't it?
Straight away.
Yeah. I think so. They're so glamorous, aren't they? They really create that kind of glamour, that evening look. Just beautiful. I love that. Director Winder said they look like gold, like money bars. I know what you mean, Ryan. I know exactly what you mean. Old-fashioned money. My goodness me, is that how your family shop then, Ryan? Just got their gold bars out there versus, oh, can I pay for that loaf of bread with that? We're at £5. That's not each, by the way. That's not each. £5.95 for all. That's not even £2 per layout bar. What? Oh my goodness me, is that not the best price we have ever seen on your layout bars? CMPO. In fact, we've seen layout bars, just one strand at £7.95 before. We've got, is that right? Should we just double check that? 0800 644, I mean, maybe it is each. 0800 644 655. Rachel, where would you begin with these?
Well, they've been I mean, obviously black and gold. What you're wearing, you see, you've got the perfect base, and then you've got the black and gold, so it'll stand out straight away. I mean, it's evening wear, so it's made itself. You don't have to do very much at all to it. sunflower petals, and then petals for flowers, tail for a bird, a phoenix. You could make a phoenix tail. I mean, there's all sorts of other things if you really want to go for the bigger pieces with it, but simply on its own, either side with some of the black pearls we had earlier, big toenail pearls, and some gold spaces in between would work very, very nicely.
They would.
Yes, and you've got some pyrite there. I don't know where that would go. I'm not sure. Would it go?
Oh, let's just, why not?
Why
not, right, Norris? Throw in a little bit more luster in there as well.
And how much silver, or as long as you can get a golden pyrite with it as well. But
they're fabulous. I mean, they are luster-tastic.
The black pearls would do it, or black.
Yeah. They look incredible, don't they? A lot of people with the layout bars have gone for the classic cross pendant as well, you know, just taking 4 gemstones, you know, weave those together with your wire. You've got a classic cross pendant design there as well, something that's never ever going to date. 270 carats. Now you're getting all 3 for £5.95. That is not even £2 per layout bar. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones on each strand. That is 39 individual gemstones that you have there at £5.95 for you this afternoon. Do you know what I would do with these as well? This is where, you know, when I said earlier on, some people have said about using them on your cuffs, on your dresses, or on your shirts. You could put them on. Look at that, completely transforms your LBD. So you could do that with 2 of these, and then with the other one, you could wire wrap those to your necklace collar. If you wanted to, keep that graduation there, separate some of those out. That's the best price I've ever seen for layout bars. It is just phenomenal. There are about 40 to 50 in baskets. If you don't check out on this one, you risk missing out, because that's the best price I think we've ever seen there. CMPO65 is your code for this one. Debbie in New Jersey's got 2. Karen in Ohio's got 2, Collector in Oregon's got 2, Merrily in County Antrim's got 2. Do you know what, if that's 2 that you've got, that's 6 of your layout bars for less than £12. Where is the sense in that? What are the rules? We don't do rules here.
Actually, if you've got 2 sets, then you could combine them, grade them, and make one mega necklace, couldn't you? With 2, because you've got double the length, obviously double the length.
Yeah.
So you could just go for one mega.
Can you even
fan
imagine?
of beautiful gold?
Fantastic, wouldn't it? So decadent as well, this colour. Well over half of the stock has gone right now. We did have a great quantity on these. This is an opportunity for everyone. So if you've been shopping with us all morning here at Jewellery Maker, you haven't yet checked out, you haven't yet come in and opened up your order, this is the time to be doing it. I can't even say that's an added to your order price tag. That is a just because price tag, isn't it? That is a what the heck price tag. Do you know what? Who cares? It might be Christmas soon. I might have to save up. I might have to buy some uniform or do something else. But you know what? This price tag, this carat weight, this gemstone, I'm treating myself. It's happening. 0800 644 655 CMPO 65. Well done if you've managed to get those. Those are fantastic. Sweet. Goodness. Right. Are you ready, jewellery makers? Have a look at these. Now, out of everything and all the kits we had, do you know what? You know when, and I've said this, and I will say this at least once a show. If I stand here and say, this is the best ever, I genuinely mean it. It's just because things keep getting better and better and better. This is why I keep saying it, because everything is just getting better here at Jewellery Maker. Now, in terms of bridal, I think this kit is the best bridal kit we've ever had. It really, really is, in terms of gemstones, in terms of wire, in terms of your Swarovski in this. Oh my goodness me. Do you know what? I'm going to start with the wire that you've got here. Now you have, in fact, how many of these do we have, Daniel, these kits? 70. They will sell out. It's not enough. It's just not enough. We could do with a couple of hundred maybe. Okay, wire, you've got 10 metres of your 0.1mm gauge. Now, the gauge that I'm referring to is the thickness of the wire. So your 1mm being one of the thicker gauges of wire, that is going to be great for your structural pieces, your taut necklaces, your bangles, your rings, things like that. So you've got 10 metres of your 0.1mm gauge, and it's the silver plated wire as well. So it's very, very popular colour. You then have 100 metres of gold dust, which is your 0.25mm gauge. Again, going back to yesterday, we had guest designer Alison Terry, who is also a wire worker. She just said to be able to get 100 metres of these gauges is fantastic, because as a wire worker, there is nothing worse than running out. You know, that they're really, really, so having your stash always topped up is phenomenal, because you do get through a lot of these weaving wires. So you've got 100 metres of your 0.25 there as well. You've got 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge, 20 metres of your 0.4mm gauge. You've got 2 reels of that, and you've got 10 metres of your 0.8 there as well. So that is 110, 20, 30, 140 metres of wire.
That's very good. It enabled me to think about gizmoing with a 0.25, which, you know, I don't normally do, and it's just so much scope, because they're little seed beads and little beads that you're using. I was able to look at making lots of intricate pieces, because I had so much of that weaving wire.
It's fab, isn't it? That is such a huge amount of wire. And as I'm always saying here, you know, it doesn't matter if you're not necessarily a wire worker as such. Whatever medium you work in, you're bound to need wire at some point of all gauges as well. So it's always worth keeping that wire stash topped up. These pearls, I love pearls of this size, love them. For creating detail, you know, attention to detail in your designs, these are the perfect size, and they are so beautifully feminine as well. These are gorgeous. 3 millimeters. 3 millimeters in size in your white freshwater culture potato pearls you've got there. Just beautiful. I'm just going to measure that strand for you as well. Just going to give that a measure for you and see. Approximately 38 centimetres in length, that strand of pearls you've got there. Then you have your seed beads. Now your seed beads, you have approximately, let's have a little look, can't find them on my list. I've got all of my wire there, my Swarovski. Seed beads, not on my list. You did have seed beads in your kit, did you?
Well, they were seed bead size, sorry. I was, they're for me, because I don't normally work with very big, very small gemstones, and this was like the smallest kind of range of stones in the kit that I've ever worked with actually, and it enabled me to pare down to more intricate designs. So I suppose for me, I class them as seed bead size for me.
No, sorry, Rachel, not the pearls, lovely. I've got some little silver seed beads here that aren't on my list.
Yes,
did you get those in your kit?
I did.
You did. So they're just not on the list. This is fine, just as long as we know that they're actually in the kit and it's not just.
This is that little pack there.
Brilliant,
yes,
fantastic.
Sorry,
so don't worry, they're not on the list. They may not be on the list on the web, but you will get them in your kit as well. Oh, where to begin? Do you know what? Oh my gosh. I'm just going to pick up one of these just so that I can move it around. Because they are ultimate bridal Swarovski you have here. I mean, look. Oh. That was angelic music.
Yes, it was.
For you.
Lovely?
Very angelic, I think. You have your crystal drop pendant, 22 by 11 millimeters in size. Now, Swarovski, again, as I said yesterday, I was very much on the fence about the Swarovski launch here at Jewellery Maker, because I've been in the genuine gemstone industry for over 10 years now. So for me, I was a little bit skeptical. Completely transformed, completely. Swarovski just adds to your genuine gemstones. It doesn't take anything away at all. They are phenomenal. There are so many different colours, shapes, sizes that we can bring for all you beaders. It's just fantastic. Check out the fire on those. Goodness me, look at that colour. Greens, yellows, blues, reds flashing through. That is it. Can you imagine these imagine them in bridal designs, you know. Oh, goodness me. Customer says, loving your necklace. Could we, oh no, I haven't got that message, sorry. It's not refreshed on my screen. Somebody mentioning Christmas decorations. Love it. Absolutely love it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Swarovski embellished Christmas tree.
Well, it'd be something to hand on, you see, because I have Christmas decorations from when I was a child. So they're sort of 50-something years old. In fact, they're from the 60s that my parents had. Yeah. And you treasure them, you keep them.
You do, don't you? Yeah, so you always tend to hold on to those few,
yes,
don't you?
And they're all packed away in boxes, really special ones. And so, yes, you do hold on to those special ones.
Can't you? In fact, you know what, that's just reminded me, I don't quite know where it is, but somebody did buy me a Swarovski Christmas decoration for the year that my son was born.
Yes.
I seem to have misplaced that. Have a look. So that's just your pendants there. That's just your pendants. Have a look at these ones as well. Oh, sorry, Daniel, can I just have my details back just so I can see? That's absolutely fine. You've got these ones. These ones as well. I've got the wrong details there, lovely. Let's try again. Not those ones. Just gives me my pearls on those ones. That would be the one. There we go. These are your flat beads, 8mm. Are these them? Or are they the other ones? Let me just have a look. Yes, 8mm flat beads you've got here. Gorgeous, gorgeous drops. And I love the faceting in these, the cut of these just gives you so much sparkle, so much brilliance. They are stunning. Jewel through the centre for you as well. You have 12 of those in total. Then you have your 4mm, I'm not done, 4mm faceted rounds here as well that are just beautiful. I mean, from your jewellery to embellishing these onto veils and onto bridal gowns. Look at those. Whoopsie. Just stunning. 48 of those in total you're going to get. So all of this Swarovski crystal. I mean, guest designer Linda, who was here this morning with you, she's got a cabinet full of Swarovski crystal at home, ornamental pieces, you know. It's something she has always loved, and so many of you love. And as I said, it just adds to what you already have in your stash. And I think as far as bridal goes, it's one of those things that does stick out from my experience going to bridal fairs and bridal boutiques and stuff like that, as seeing in tiaras and hair combs and jewellery and things like that. So at any point you can come in on our web and you can purchase these components. They're always there individually priced, and if you were to come in today and buy them individually priced, you would be paying £60.95, which is already incredible. I mean, there's 140 metres of wire you've got there. You've got your beautiful 3mm seed bead pearls here. You've got your silver plated seed beads there, and you've got all of this Swarovski crystal in there as well. £60.95 is already incredible. However, because we have bundled all of these together for you today in this kit, we're going to take that price tag down to bargain town for you today. BLGC01 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £39.95. That is £20 back in your pocket for you this afternoon. All of the Swarovski crystal you've got here is just incredible. That value is phenomenal. I mean, per metre for the wire, 140 metres of wire. That is crazy, absolutely crazy. Do you know what? I've got multi-buyers. I had multi-buyers before we'd even taken that price tag down on this one. There are so many in baskets, but let me just tell you, this is limited quantity for you this afternoon. It is going to sell out very, very quickly. Over half of the stock has already gone, and I've got a good 60 in baskets right now. It's fastest fingers first. If you've got this in your basket, please don't hang around. You are risking missing out. BLGC01. Karen Matt in West Midlands, Marion, Diane, Catherine in West Yorkshire, Jenny, Lynn in Conway, Sandra in Surrey, Marion, Weldon in Greater Manchester, Christine in Kent, collected in Buckinghamshire, Anne-Marie in Devon, Lucy in Somerset, collected in Norfolk, collected in the West Midlands, Pauline, Victoria in Kent, collected in County Durham, Janet, Jacqueline, Isabel, Margaret, Michelle, Edwina, Rita, collected Beryl. So many of you there. It's all about checking out. Please check this out. You're going to absolutely love this when you get it home. There's so much you could do from this project to other jewellery pieces to your Christmas decorations. Loads and loads. Now, talking about this jewellery, Shall we have a look at these pieces? Oh my goodness me. Oh, I'm coming over. I'm just coming over. Do you know what the thing was? When I asked Rachel this morning if I could possibly, you know, just wear a piece to jazz up the plain old black dress that I'm wearing today because nothing fits me anymore, I was really quite nervous. And I couldn't choose. I couldn't choose. And it was actually this one, wasn't it, Rachel?
Yeah, I wanted
this
to go
one
for
here.
something because you're small and delicate, and I wanted a small and delicate. The only worry that we had was hitting the mic, so we had to put a piece on.
This was the first piece that I initially tried on. I'd wear it all if I could. I really, really would. The detail in these is just absolutely exquisite. Now, I said earlier on that when Linda came off air, she literally walked in the office and she just flopped in the chair, good old Linda Brunwell style, and just said, "Oh, have you seen Rachel's jewellery?" And do you know what Linda said to me? She said, "Have you seen that programme, which I have, about the $1 million necklace, the Boodles necklace?" And I said, "Yes." And she said, "You know, they go through all these stages of the drawings and the detail in each piece and stuff like that." And I said, "Yeah, I've seen it." Linda said they would bite Rachel's hand off for these designs. And I totally agree.
That's very, very, very nice. It makes it all work. Thank you. And I'm going to say silly things now. Thank you.
They are
just... dreadful. But it's so nice to have such a nice comment and thoughts about it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, what I did was try to go back to arts and crafts and 1930s inspired designs. And my grandmother had a lot of Indian silver jewellery, and the necklace at the end is very, very similar to some of the filigree Indian silver that she had.
Yeah.
Beautiful necklace. So I made that. Well, in fact, I started off by making the bracelet because I wanted to explore how to make that stylized flower. And then moved on up to making the brooch and the main necklace.
Right.
And then what I had left over, I made the filigree effect or necklace at the end. And I used everything. I think I had a couple of seed pearls left over and about 3 little silver beads. So they went a long way, actually, because there's a lot of detail. There
is. I mean, there's so much detail in every single piece. And I know that I spoke to you briefly about pricing earlier on in the office, Rachel, because you look at Rachel's pieces and, you know, even with just a ring, you can see the detail, the time, the effort, every single element that's gone into that single piece. If you were, Rachel, selling this piece that I tried on earlier on,
it would be, I mean, it would be over 100, 150 pounds more. I don't know.
More. Sold.
So, you know, it'd be like that. But I'd have to factor in the time it took me and everything else.
How long did it take you for that one, from the initial design process?
Again, remember, these were sent out to me, that's like 13 days ago.
Yeah.
But in that time, and that's both kids, in that time I've worked at all the different hospitals and I've worked weekends. So I've had to make 10 pieces and all the stages in that time. And a lot of the other guest designers get less time.
Yeah.
Remember, they did an amazing job.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of what they do and to be part of it. So I don't know, when did I start that piece? I suppose it took me 2 days. Wow. 2 days, but 2 long days.
Yeah.
I work quite slowly. Really, you know, I'll just weave and just very slowly. I'm not a fast weaver, so I can't make the quick pieces that some amazing designers do. It works so quickly, but I work very slowly and build them pieces up. So that's how long it takes me.
That's incredible. So 5 pieces out of this kit. What are you going to show us?
Well, we're going to make the central flower design because that follows through in the whole necklace, because the top of that runs around and becomes the sides. These side elements are ever so similar, and you've got the templates on the Facebook page. Print those off and you can use them as the basis following through. So and that central element can be used as part of making a brooch, for example. So all we have to do is bring the tails down to make a brooch, or make the tails from the central flower form into a bracelet shank for the bracelet. So it'll all work together. You can use the same form.
Just stunning.
Right, so on the website, on the Facebook page, you've got this page, these photographs,
Okay.
and the sort of various templates you need. So I'm going to show you that I'm just going to use the template to make the setting for the. In fact, I won't do. I'll make the setting for the little teardrop first. But I've drawn a vague template, so you can lay it over and see that you've got a sort of balancing shape through.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take one of the crystals, which I bring it out.
You go for it, Rachel.
Okay.
There was a text message on screen just a second ago. Sorry, what was that one, Daniel? From Susan in Glamorgan. She says, wow, love your makes, Rachel. There really are not many more words than wow, is there? And another text message from Jamie in Cumbria says, oh, Rachel, you've done it again. Absolutely breathtaking collection. Just wow. Oh my God. Thank you. Just incredible.
Well, what we're going to do is make the central hanging piece first of all and quickly go through that.
Yeah.
I won't be able to go through weaving techniques with you today because it'll be assembly and formation of designs, if that's all right with everybody.
That's fine.
Because you can look up the 2x2 weaves on other things. So I think, what is it, about 20 centimetres of 1mm wire, fold it up either side of the crystal, and so it's you can have it fairly mobile if you like, and so it's pointing up either side. And basically it's forming each side at the same time so that you feel it's balanced. So I'll come up and I'll do, with the tips of the chain nose pliers, I'm sort of working towards me, bend it downwards and to the side, for example, and just turn it the crystal around so you can work with your comfortable hand that you would like to work with.
Okay. Don't
force yourself to work in mirror image on the other side. If your hands aren't used to working that way, you'll get a much better effect if you just turn the piece round.
Yeah.
So you've got a piece bending down, and then use round nose pliers just to bring the wire up to the top of the piece again. Turn it round. I won't be able to make this so beautifully balanced, I'm sorry, because we're doing it quickly.
Don't you worry.
And balance it up. So you've got it fairly well balanced. And then round nose pliers in again. Make sure you're fairly central.
Okay.
With that. Bend it down. And the final little, I'm going to just now change this round so we can pull it round about 2/3 of the way up the little tip. And then what I'm going to do is cut the wire and then form it with chain nose pliers into a little circle. So, and do the same for the other side. So I've got the formation for the top of the crystal. I've made this probably a little bit smaller, I suppose, if you see what I mean. That's the scale you really need to get to. It's just showing the techniques. So we can put that to one side. So the next thing I'm going to do is make a little skirt, I suppose, or a frontal piece that'll fit over the front of the stone, like so. So it'll fit over the front. In one of the other designs, I've got one that fits all the way around, but I thought we'll just have one to the front. Okay. So I'm going to take that away. And the template here is made with, and it's made with 0.8 wire. I'm just going to show you the brief formation of it first of all. That's what you're going to have to make, that little shape like that. Okay. So I'll take that away. Take your chain nose pliers and about a 25 centimetres of 0.8 wire, just because it's finer and it will work into the little shapes more easily. Although don't ask the 0.8 to do too much because it can fracture, so don't repeatedly bend. Yeah. I've made a little bend at one tip. I'm going to hold it over the paper, bend either side, and this is where you need to come in. Got a little sort of triangle cross here, and using the paper as a template, you can just make your first bend, pick it up, make a gentle bend, check on the paper to make sure that you've got the bend in the right place, and then bend round. Do the same on the other side. Okay, and then you've got a little petal tip. Yeah. And all you do is make another petal. So imagine I made another petal, and then curl it round and then cut it, but make sure you follow the line. Right. So what you do is end up with a little shape like that with three petals that come out. Then, I'm not going to talk about the weaving, but what we do is we have, you use a 2x2 basket weave with 0.25 millimetre wire.
Okay.
And you do 2 by 2 all the way up. That means 2 wraps around the side frame and a figure of 8
Yeah.
weave on each pass. Then when you get to about this level down near the prong, near the tip, stop weaving and just weave round the tip, wrap round the tip with a 0.25 millimetre wire, and then once you get to this side, add in the bead,
Right.
and then bring it up and then attach it and then tuck in at the back.
Okay.
So this one you can cut at the top, but these ones you can leave a little tail of 0.25 millimetre wire ready to attach it to the next piece.
Okay.
If that's okay,
Yeah.
we'll move on. I'll just take this out of the way because it's confusing for the minute. What we need to do next is place this over the crystal and work out points of attachment, because your shape might be slightly different to my shape when you actually make it. But what you want to do is make sure that this 0.25 millimetre wire wraps through and round both frames. And really what you want to try and do is wrap it near the top of the stone and the base of the base effectively of that formation, so you can add in a little crystal at this point. So I'm pressing down. I'm just going to wrap a couple of times to start to secure this. It won't really get secure until you've done a few wraps. And then what you're creating is an ornate layered effect of little shapes that go over each other quite nicely. What I didn't say was, you know those little wire tails on that flower petal formation? You curl and hammer.
Right.
And what I also did was wrap across to this bit when I got to the tip, and that's what I didn't explain, so forgive me on that one.
Okay.
So make sure you wrap, and it helps secure those pieces in place. I managed to wrap all of it in the wrong place. Let's bring it back down. My hands are very hot and they've gone slippery and are really horrible. So I'm going to just do one bind. I'd normally do a couple to secure this again. Round. And then what you need to do, it's starting to secure it in place now a little bit more easily, is bring in one of the, I used a crystal, little Swarovski crystal at the top of here. You could use a pearl if you like. Okay. Whatever you can fit two 0.25 millimetre wires through. And I do a crisscross attachment, so you pass one wire through one side of the bead and the other through the other, and then carefully pull. As you get to this point, you'll just need to make sure the wires don't tangle. It's not quite balanced. You've got to spend your time just to make sure everything's balanced. And then bring this crystal into place. Bring it round again and start binding at specific points through the where the weaves, the sort of the shapes touch each other.
Okay.
So I've got a binding point at this point here, and then what I can do is bind through here, and then I can work my way up that little piece, adding crystals if you like through into the gaps. You can do all sorts of different things until you've got a piece ready to add at the base of your pendant.
Right.
And those two loops at the top are for adding, if you study the actual finished piece, are for adding 2 jump rings that will actually attach to the loop.
Okay.
So you've attached this piece now to this formation. And I haven't got a finished one to show you unless we look here. And you see what I've done is added pearls and other beads in all the way up this little formation to finish it off, and then you cut and tuck in at the top. Okay.
That's gorgeous.
What we're going to do then?
Just before you move on to the next stage, Rachel, is it okay if I squeeze this in while you just get your little bits ready?
Yes, okay.
Over there. Shall I do the pliers or the opal first? The opal, gorgeous. Something blue on your wedding day, perhaps. As you brides will probably know, it's quite difficult sometimes to get you something blue into your attire. It might be that you go for tanzanite, it might be that you go for your sapphire if you're a beach bride maybe, or going abroad. It could be something lighter, aquamarine, it could be your turquoise, it could be your sky blue opal, 55 carats. That is such a long strand, 36 centimetres in this particular strand. I think this would work really well in with this kit, Rachel.
Yes, it would, because it's a typical bridal colour.
Yeah.
With the sort of, it's not quite, it's a soft aqua, isn't it?
It is almost an
Aqua teal,
aquamarine
yes,
blue, isn't
it's
it,
lovely.
that you've got
so
in
that's
these?
a very typical bridal
Yeah,
colour, actually.
Yeah, definitely. And big carat weight, faceted rondelles, 4x2 to 6x3 millimetres in size. £14.95 for you this afternoon. Just incredible value, but very limited on this one. So just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. ELRU85 is your code, not even your price tag. Unbelievable. Dropping down, well done. Do you know, if you've already checked out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. £9.95 for you this afternoon. Isn't that just phenomenal?
Instead of doing the chainmail sides, which I've done on this necklace, you could put a strand of pearls, or equally this beautiful strand would fit on the side.
Yeah.
So I've taken it from you. That's dreadful. You put it on the side here, graded, large to small, up from the top here, and that would work. You see, and then you've got that spot of colour that you're.
And you've got something blue.
Yes.
That would be fantastic. Lots and lots of these in baskets now. It's all about confirmation, of course, here at Jewellery Maker. £9.95. They would work beautifully as spacers with the pink opal rounds that we had earlier on as well. The sky blue opal and the pink look beautiful together, don't they? Just gorgeous. Very limited on this one. Christine in the West Midlands, Martina in Manchester, Dorothy, Collector, Colleen, Viv, Nicola, you're all there as well. Gail, Mariam, you just joined me as well. Make sure you're checking out for that one. You're going to have it home in a couple of days' time. You can get to work if you've got the kit as well. Just to mention as well, the kit, there's still about 35 in baskets. Do you know what? That's nearly sold out. If you don't check out, you're not going to do it. In fact, I can't even promise you'll all do it. In fact, I don't think you all will do it. Make sure you're checking out. If you've got that kit in your basket, you could be recreating these designs. You're going to have all of that Swarovski crystal, all of that wine, those beautiful pearls home in just a couple of days' time. Right, I should let you carry on, Rachel.
Next, we're going to make the frame for the larger formation, and what it will do is eventually it surrounds a central stone, and what I've done is made a backing plate with a circle of wire made using bell making pliers, or
got those
you can use these. I'll quickly show you that using a small bit of wire. You only need a small bit. The scraps, you cut off everything else, and I've used it round. I think one of these would work actually. One of these levels. You just wrap it round to get the circle, which is brilliant, and that fits the stone inside perfectly. You bend the wire down exactly at the, and I've used 0.8 actually, not 1. Bend the wires down to form a hemisphere. Semicircle thing. Yes, and then what you do then is you curl it, and you snip it so that it's about a centimetre, 8 millimetres from the edge, and then you curl it up the ends to form the backing plate for the stone, and that's the first little piece you make. So one of those, and that's on the Facebook page. Yeah. There. Then we're going to make a large frame to fit around this formation using about 60 centimetres of wire, something like that. And so that's why those bell making pliers are absolutely brilliant for making sort of uniform circles. So I had to make that through all the pieces on the side. The other necklace, I had to make lots of those absolutely regular and uniform. So that's how those bell making pliers come in absolutely useful. So make a loop using round nose pliers, and all I'm doing is making a very similar shape to that first petal that we made. Sorry. That's all right. And using that to trace. Use a hard surface because it's got a little bit too soft to trace over, so I'm going to mark the paper. And then make your first bend soft, check it, and then make it again, because you don't want to repeatedly bend in one spot, because you'll damage the wire and weaken it, so it won't be as strong. So I'm just going to work on one side first of all. I'm going to work very quickly, because normally I'd spend a long time making this, and this is just not take it off the paper to work with it and then put it back down. Using pliers, maybe just squeeze at the end and make that shape. Again, I haven't made it very beautiful. Round, follow around the diagram. This will eventually fit that frame inside, you see. There. I'll take that out of the way. Pliers on the paper, holding the wire alternately with your fingers or the pliers. Bring it round in that shape, this will form that leaf formation at the top, which also forms the side of the necklace.
Okay.
The side parts of the necklace are exactly the same as the top of that pendant. So once you know how to make that, and again the template's on the website, and there's photographs of the wire as well, the wire shapes I've made. So you'll be able to use the same techniques to make those sides. Little loop at the top. Again, this moves so quickly. And then use that same technique that we used to make the other side, so the base of the pendant, with that looping technique around, making sure it's more or less at the midline, around, and then another loop at the top. So I've done this very, very quickly, round and cut. Wire's behaving really, really strangely because I'm hot and it's too hot to work with. If it does this, just twist it round and cut at the point you want to cut. So you do that on the other, turn the piece over and work on the other side. So you're going to end up with a piece that looks a bit like that.
Righty-ho.
Let you get the shot, sorry. There we are. Again, the photograph's on the website. And then what we do then, I'm going to show you the piece because not the formation, but make a little frame that fits in the middle of this piece, like so. To form some petals that are slightly smaller than the inside, and another set of petals that fit on the outside. I'll get the shot upwards so you can see it like that. I'll take the piece away so you can see exactly what it looks like. And the templates are on the website. So you just got to make sure those little petals are slightly smaller than the petal, the main petal formation, and fits around it nicely. I'll show you when I put it down. When you make it, as you make it, just check that the top edge and top edge here fit nicely, and that when you get to here, that you can spread this quite nicely to fit around that central part. Bring the top wire in and make a little bend at the top. And leave these tails quite long here because you're going to use these to make the side formations later on, you know, that fit around the flower. Take that piece away. What we need to do next is weave those little the petals of that smaller shape. Make this in 1 mil, because I tried it in 0.8, and it fractured every time at that point there.
Oh, really?
So I wove 2 pieces, and then it fractured every time. So make it in the 1 mil. And what I've done is added in little beads at the top, but leave wire tails here, because these points are going to be used to attach this piece to that piece in a minute. And so we're ready to start attaching it all together, scarily. So what I did was take that backing plate, and I wound some 0.4mm wire around the centre, so that I had 2 tails coming up either side, ready to attach things with. Really what I want to do is make sure that's coming out the same direction, so I'm going to come out back up here. Just realised that's not going to be so easy for me. So I wrapped it around the central spine and brought the wire up ready to attach. So what we're going to do is start working with this piece first of all. Oh no, this is silly. Add the gemstone in. So first of all, add the gemstone in. So basically wasting minutes there. So bring it round. Guess it's all going to go wrong. Add the gemstone in with both wires coming in through the gemstone and to the other side. Try and work out that it's going to come and hit the other side of the piece. Directly opposite, wrap both wires round, holding the stone in place over the backing plate. Just going to touch both through. So it's going to leap out of my hands. This is where the wire won't behave well, because wire never behaves well if you're slightly stressed. You always have to work with when you're relaxed. It'll just work better.
They always say, don't they, that it goes into
really,
wire.
It has to be the conductivity. Pull quite tightly, and you've got the stone attached to the batting plate. I'm going to get another piece of 0.4 wire and attach it to the top part of the thing. So I'm going to just attach a short piece, because you haven't got time to do everything. And attach it to the point opposite these 2 wire tails. And this is much shorter than you need. You probably need about 40 or 50 centimetres of this. Okay, so we're just going to attach the first stone. I'll have to talk through everything else if you don't mind. Wrap once round this base bit. Pull with your pliers if things get too slippery.
Okay.
And I've not left myself very much wire, so I'm really sorry that's wrong. Anyway, so what we're going to do is bring this piece up first of all and attach with a curl point downwards, wrap once around the base of this frame and come up. It's awful to start off with. You know, it doesn't work to start off with, then it does. Okay, it's one of those things. And then you've started to attach it. Bring this piece in and slide it under these 2 wires, around the backing plate, with these 2 wires sitting on top of here. And then what you can do, I also did, forgive me, I did actually also a little setting over the stone. Okay. Which was, I'll very, very quickly show, because we've got another piece to add in.
Okay.
Must be forgetting it. Okay, the setting is a piece of wire bent in 2, bent over the stone, like so.
Is that your 0.8, that one?
Yeah, 0.8, over the stone like that. You just literally bend it, use the stone like a mould, curved out either side, and splayed. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to bring this in to the formation. In fact, actually, be very quick. This fits over the stone, and what I'm going to do is just attach these top wires around the kind of setting over the stone. It was meant to be like a sort of almost continuation of a flower pattern.
Okay.
And then up. If we've got time, we run out of time, we might have to talk it through in the next hour just to give someone, you know, to give people a chance to make it, otherwise we won't have time. Now, you've attached that setting. I'm so sorry I didn't get a chance to demonstrate it.
Don't worry.
But you can just mould it over the stone. And bring in the piece, fit it over the back setting and the wires there, around the stone. Have this setting sitting over it. It starts to form together. What we're going to do is use there's lots of wires here as well, use the 0.4 wire to wrap around all 3 wire settings at this point on one side of the central tip. Pull and then bring it up just to the outside of it so you can add the stone in crisscross setting. Okay. And then we'll have the final piece to talk through in a minute. We'll have to talk through it. If you find things fiddly, use pliers to bring it through. And I'm going to tangle the wire, so there we are. And then the other 0.4 wire that was at the base, which I've lost. I think I was working from the wrong side. Silly me. Forgive me, everybody. I've worked from the wrong side. I've used the wrong wire. Yeah. Just use the other wire then to attach the other side in the same way, and I wouldn't have done it like this. Attach through the setting, around, to bring the wire up, and it's not even pulling together properly.
Don't worry, so you're basically just stitching it all in with all those loose wires just to secure it where you can. Yeah. Yeah? Yes, I am. This is dreadful. It's not how I normally do it. Anyway,
well, the thing is, I don't know how we could possibly ask you to squeeze such a piece into such a
there we go. I know. And then, so what I've got, I have basically attachers at the base. Yeah. Attach a crystal at and you've got the wires coming either side of that base of that formation. Yeah. Except I used the wrong wire, so I've had to pull one wire across. Yeah. Crisscross a wrap. And what you do is you work round the whole little setting, bringing the wire in and attaching pearls as you go. So next, you brought that one in, cinched it into place. Yeah. And then these wires you'll be using to attach these to that side and adding in a little bead. Okay. I'll talk through the next piece. Bring it round through the little back setting, the back plate, and up, and ready to attach a purl in to this piece here, and then stitch around and round. I basically do it in parallel, in mirror image, so I do each piece at the same point, so I get the pearls in the same place. These wires you can bind round here at the same point, around all 3 frames, and then start to bend these out to either side and work your way up here. So what I'm going to do is get the next setting, so we'll talk through that a little bit more. Even more wires, sorry about that, Kate. So what I've done is I've woven these top leaves, but left all the wire tails here. I've woven up from attaching pearls all the way around with that 0.4 and cut and tucked in 2 wire ends here. And the other 2 wire ends we had when we attached the top of the piece, I worked up the side and attached a pearl and crisscross here and wrapped around the pearl and then tucked in. What I did with these wires here that originally came from that smaller woven setting, I've bent it round so it fits around the setting. I do the other one in mirror image, so you've got the same formation, have it the same point, and cut it to the same. You can see how it comes round then. Cut it to the same height, and then curl it and hammer it. And with these ends of wire here, coming from the little setting that comes over the stone, you can curl these so that they actually fit in next to that little loop. Here, I've made a little piece that fits over this leaf formation. I can use these wire ends to bind around. You can see how I'm doing this. And I think I bound the central ones first. You bind around these points and add in a pearl at this point in time. It starts to secure it. So you've got this little bowed leaf spine and central thing attached at 4 points. It also starts to secure this piece together, acts as a bridge between these 2 pieces. The links around the side are made in exactly the same way, but just loads of these. Okay, you need to wrap up with a pearl here and then do these exactly the same. So that's basically it. I'm really sorry I didn't show it well enough, but just basically attach all these around. And make sure you attach at the back to the backing plate all the way around, so it secures the whole thing together. Study the diagram and curl these in mirror image symmetry around either side.
That's fantastic. Oh, bless you. You can help me feel like you're doing a marathon.
Well, I feel like I've failed because I haven't given everything.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Unfortunately, as you know, we always struggle for time here at Jewellery Maker. Unfortunately, we can't fit everything, especially with Rachel's
Come back
pieces.
to me if you have any problems at any stage, and I'll answer them on Facebook.
And you'll also put your templates on Facebook, won't you, as well? Fantastic. Should we squeeze in a star by? Let's do it. Time to squeeze in the sapphire for you. Do you know what? We've picked some fantastic star buys out for you today. Very, very limited again for you. Only 28 chances. Now, with as exquisite as Rachel's designs are today, I just think this is the perfect strand to add into any of these designs. Little delicate drops of beautiful, beautiful green sapphire. This is a colour that we don't see very often at all in your sapphire. Not only is this a colour we don't see very often, we don't see clarity like this very often at all in your sapphire. Check out the clarity in these. Just phenomenal. You've got your beautiful faceted drops there, 3x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. The sparkle is so intense because of that clarity that you have there. 15 carats in total you have there at just £49.95. We only have 28 chances available. I would definitely be getting my certificate of authenticity with these without a shadow of a doubt because of that incredible clarity there. People will doubt their authenticity. Oh yeah, Oh yes, we don't see clarity like this in sapphire every day. £29.95. Huge price slash for you there at just £29.95 for you this afternoon. If you had already checked out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Just look at those. I'm just thinking lots of those on our adjustable ring mounts, the adjustable 95 sterling silver ring mounts with the multi-ring loops on there, attaching those beautiful cluster in your green sapphire would look exquisite, wouldn't it just? And if you've got any other colours in your stash as well, you know those strands we've had where we've had the purples and the pinks in there as well, they would look stunning mixed up together if you've got those strands previously. This is a strand that I would hold on to for some time. Wouldn't rush my design with this one. I would take my time over that design, perhaps just 3 in each of your long drops on your 925 sterling silver wire. That would make for a very, very elegant pair of earrings. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 60 to 70 gemstones on that strand that you have there. The attention to detail in your bridal pieces you could create with something like this would be amazing, wouldn't it? And at just £29.95, you've got one of the most famous gemstones on the planet. Sapphire, other than diamonds, the most famous gemstone on the planet, isn't it? Sapphire. Everybody wants to get their hands on this gemstone, and you can today for just £29.95. That is not even 50 pence per gemstone for you there. YFGZ57 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. If you've got this in your basket, do make sure you check it out. Again, there's still some of you with the kit in your basket this afternoon. Do you know what? That is so close to selling out. If you don't check out, you are going to miss out. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. If you are not 110% satisfied with your purchases, just send them back. Just send them back. How long do we have left? Tanzanite. Oh, I can't be quick with this. AAA graded Tanzanite. AAA graded Tanzanite. AAA graded Tanzanite. AAA graded Tanzanite. I have never ever brought you AAA grade before, and my goodness me, are they intense in colour. Look at the size of these. Those central gemstones there. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine the value of something like this? You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones. They are over 3, I cannot believe this, over 3 carats averagely per gemstone of AAA graded Tanzanite. Do you know what? Can I just say, we've only got 5 left. Only 5 chances left. We got that into double figures for you, £99.95 for the last 5 chances in the vault. This is the only time I've seen AAA graded Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. May have seen it on other shows before. I've never seen it. That colour is so intense, and them gemstones have got to be the biggest Tanzanite gemstones I think I've ever seen. They are absolutely colossal. 0800 644 655 TZVX89. I understand that that is a considered purchase for you there. We've only got 5 left. Very, very limited indeed. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get these home and for whatever reason you change your mind, all you need to do is send that back. AAA graded Tanzanite. Tanzanite of this size. We have just 2 chances available. 3 have gone. We're down to the final 2. You can still do this. 0800 644 655 TZVX89. Now in the next hour, I've got those Tanzanite cabochons coming up for you. I've got so many treats you cannot miss out. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are excited to announce that the very talented designer Kleshner will be joining us on Saturday from 6 p.m. Kleshner specialises in using seed beads and Swarovski and has designed some incredible pieces for the show. Make sure you tune in this Saturday.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, good afternoon to you. Do check on the website, see if there's anything still available from the last hour. The kit was incredible, Rachel's pieces are incredible. I've got another kit and a masterclass coming up for you in just an hour's time. Star buy for you now. As far as star buys go, this absolutely shocks me as to what we're doing. I don't really know how we can do what we're doing for you this afternoon with these. Tanzanite. Now, I have 77 of them. It's not going to be enough with where we're going on price for you this afternoon. Now, Tanzanite, I'm always saying this, and it doesn't matter what the gemstone is. If you had this Tanzanite here, this colour, this quality, okay? And then I've got a Tanzanite strand in my other hand from the same parcel, so same colour, same quality. Same colour, same quality. What would come out on top in evaluation are your cabochons, because there are more carats per gemstone than that strand. The more, do you know what, we've just gone straight down on price. £29.95. I've got 30 carats. 30 carats of Tanzanite there. That is a massive, massive carat weight. Now, in the recording that you saw there, there were more cabochons in that particular pack. You might get more cabochons at smaller sizes. You may get less cabochons at bigger sizes. 30 carats of Tanzanite cabs. How these are not graded is beyond me. In fact, I'm going to do something a bit naughty. The AAA graded strand that I just had in the last hour, I'm going to put those next to the cabochons. Now, you just make your mind up as to where those Tanzanite cabochons are on grade. Because if you ask me, I think we're looking at AAA graded cabochons there, and we're at £29.95. Do you know what, this bigger cabochon that I've got here, I have to say it's got even more depth of colour to it, and that has to be by itself a good 8 to 10 carats just by itself. If I was to set that into sterling, 925 sterling silver in a ring, in a pendant, that for me personally would be high double figures, if not 3 figures, the quality that we are looking at there. 30 carats. Do you know what? We've seen one cabochon before, your Tanzanite cabochons go down to this kind of price tag. To be able to get a cabochon pack at this price tag is just incredible. Bearing in mind this is a one locational gemstone, only comes from one place on the entire planet. Since 1967, it's not been discovered anywhere else in the world. Not anywhere else in the world. At this moment in time, there is nothing coming out of the mine. Nothing at all. Do you know why? Because there's a ban being put in place, and the day that news hit the gem industry, prices went through the roof. If we get the news that this mine has depleted in the next couple of weeks, next couple of months, next couple of years, prices will go up even more. We cannot be beaten on prices for tanzanite. We just cannot. Our gem hunter has had the best pickings, gone direct to the source for you and brought you back the finest bead quality tanzanite that we possibly can. That price tag, I'm getting these. In fact, you know what? I'm multi-buying. I am multi-buying on these cabochons today. There is no way I am letting these pass me by. You set these into 925 sterling silver. Go and get a valuation. Go and get a valuation, please. I think you will be absolutely jumping for joy with these ones. CT RU59. Again, just sending one of those into a bridal piece, Rachel.
Goodness, actually, you've got how many pieces?
I've got four here.
And so, I mean, you've got 4 rings, 4 pendants, 4 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
With a top-class gemstone for that price.
Yeah.
And breakdown price, because obviously when you're buying effectively in bulk, which is what you're doing, you're getting a fantastic price per cabochon.
Yeah.
So 4 pieces of jewellery and all different shapes, and there's all sorts of different things you can do with them. And I know Tracy would make a beautiful sort of a clay piece for one. Alison made a beautiful locket in the past with a tanzanite piece in the middle. Imagine a little locket made with the centrepiece like that. You know, a key, because often you get given keys, key-shaped things. You can make that as a little centre point. There's all sorts of different designs. You can put those right in the centre. Yeah. I make lots of creatures, so actually there's
they'd be perfect for that, wouldn't they?
Creature bodies and sit in the middle of them.
They are gorgeous. Well done. I'm getting 2 of those without a doubt. Right, Amberlone layout bars for you. Have a look at these. Gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. Again, as I was saying earlier on, layout bars, there's very little you have to do to these really if you don't want to. Do you know what? I love to see abalone with bare copper. Love that organicness, that rawness. I think it just looks fantastic. Now you've got your abalone here, which is just beautifully organic. No two will ever be the same. So that gorgeous iridescence, which is basically the display of colour that you can see coming from the gemstone there, is completely different on every single one. So some of those you can see predominantly green, some of them you can see predominantly purples, pinks coming through, golden hues, blues coming through there. It is just such a fascinating gemstone, and it's one of those very much like your labradorite, whereby you're going to get people coming over to your craft store and you will get people asking you about that gemstone. It is so unique, so unique. Again, you could use these individually if you wanted to. Use them individually and kind of wire wrap around those. Just put one in a pendant. You could leave that graduation as it is and restrand that, wire wrap it to a necklace collar.
Is make this fish body,
and
then weave 3 of them into the tail for this one. Instead of having the dangles, I'd actually make the fish body and the tail in front of it.
That would be such a good idea. That would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. 7x14 to 7x30 millimeters in size. CQPO54 is your code for this one. We are going to take these down to just $6.95. That is an added to your order price tag here at Jewellery Maker. Well done if you've already managed to check those out. Sure, everybody loves abalone, don't they? It's such a beautiful, unique gemstone. And with the array of colours that you have in this gemstone, there are so many other gemstones that you could put this with as well if you want to. I do have to admit though, I just love to see it with pearls. Love to see that with pearls. You know, that organicness that you've got there again teams up beautifully. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. CQPO54 at just £6.95 for you this afternoon. Massive well done if you've already checked those out. If not, you can still do it. You have 13 individual bars on. Do you know what? They're all sizable enough to use individually as well. Again, you can take smaller smaller ones on the end. For earrings, pendants you've got there. Why wrap one of those into a ring? It would look stunning, wouldn't it? Very much with your abalone, like your labradorite. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see those fantastic colours.
What's the side like? Is there a different side to them, or are they
these
black?
aren't double-sided, these ones. You've got a black side on the other side. You could use them that side as well if you wanted to kind of mix and match them.
They're nicely
up,
finished at the back, actually.
Yeah.
Though, actually, that makes the piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. I'd if I wasn't doing the tail of the fish, I'd wrap a scroll of copper, scroll down, scroll over the front of them again to keep them in place, and then the copper, and then work copper up the sides.
Definitely, that would look fantastic. 53 pence per gemstone, phenomenal, I tell you. But well done if you've managed to get those. Oh my gosh, 3 strands of pearls. 3 strands, 1 price tag. Wow. All 3 strands you are going to get. This reminds me of a deal of the day that we had once upon a time. We don't get to see strands like this all together in one auction, do we? To be able, that just says mother of the bride straight away. Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, natural coloured multi-strand freshwater culture pearls. You've got here 5 to 6.5 millimetres in size. They are beautiful. You could use those all together and just literally have a multi-stranded design with these colours, couldn't you? Or you could separate those pearls out and still go for that multicolour and graduate the colours through just one strand if you wanted to. Or take each individual strand and just pearl knot in between. Do you know what? We've got 7. These are going to be on and gone. 3 strands, 1 price tag for you. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. All about checking out on these ones.
I love seeing different coloured pearls together.
Yeah, me
I absolutely
too.
love it, actually, because then it goes for more outfits
Yeah,
as well.
definitely. I think it adds to the femininity as well, the different colours.
Interest, seeing lots of different shades and hues of the same stone, or the same organic stone. Yes.
Yeah, do you know what, we're at £39.95. That works out to £10.30 something per strand for pearls. The real deal you've got there. People already checking out, but only 7 chances we started with on this one. They are going very, very quickly. I am not surprised. Do you know what, that's not even your price tag. Not your price tag this afternoon. Well done if you've already checked out. If you haven't, we're down to just the last couple of chances now, but you can still do this. XTGP 1 for £24.95. That is not even £10 per strand. When do we ever see strands of pearls anywhere other than here at Jewellery Maker for less than £10 a strand? We don't, do we? And if we do you know what? They're probably synthetic. 0800 644 655. XTGP 1 for last couple of chances. We'll leave those with you. That is an amazing, amazing price tag. Last 2 chances. Well done if you got those. Righty-ho. Oh, look at the size of these. Look at these. Oh, classic. Just classic look you've got there. Oh my gosh. These are your going out pearls, aren't they? Quite possibly some of the largest pearls I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. They are colossal.
You get some bead caps on those because they're elongated.
Yeah.
You can put some bead caps either side of the metal that you like to work with. Little filigree bead caps would work really nicely.
Yeah. Definitely, definitely. Do you know they're 10 by 9 to 11 by 9 millimetres. Again, very, very limited. Only 16 chances to get this one. 36 centimetre strand you have there. I mean, you walk into a room wearing those, you are going to get noticed, aren't you? You really, really are. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 32 individual gemstones. That could be 17 pairs of earrings that you make there. Just pop them onto, even plated, it's entirely up to you if you want to do that. With pearls, I always tend to go solid 925 sterling silver, just because I think it's one of those very, very high-end gemstones. But it's entirely up to you, again, whatever you want to do with these, from making earrings to just using one of those in a bracelet. I mean, you remember the bracelet that we had yesterday? The 95 sterling silver that came in 2 halves. You could just put one of those pearls on its own with some 925 sterling silver chain. That will have some serious impact. Really, really will. DQKZ23 is your code. Limited potato pearls of this size. £14.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. You've got that incredible surface luster there as well. They are beautiful, silky like luster. That's what you want to see. For me, that's one of the most important things in a pearl. That pearl could be perfectly round, but if it doesn't have that surface luster, it doesn't scream quality to me. It's all about the quality there. $14.95, not your price tag. DQKZ23. Well done if you've already checked out. Huge congratulations. That's a big old drop for you there. £7.95. Do you think you could get a pair of synthetic earrings for £7.95?
With a pearl earring, isn't it? The girl with a pearl earring, she had a pearl drop like stuff. Some of those are quite teardroppy, aren't they? So you could make that single pearl drop earring, which would be...
Looks stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just stunning. That's a giveaway price tag for you there. Make sure you're checking out for those as soon as you possibly can. DQKZ23. By the way, we are going to speed through this hour for you. Do you know what the idea of it is? It's just to fit in as many deals as we possibly can. But if you feel like we're moving a little bit too fast, just go onto the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, and have a look on there. It will tell you when things are sold out, as things are very, very quickly this weekend. Have a look at these featherweight head pins for you. This is a big bundle of your featherweight head pins that you've got. And you know what? They're your rose gold ones as well. Oh, yes. Aren't these beautiful? The colour of these, just stunning. I've got rose gold and I've got gold. Have I got the right ones? Yeah? Okay. Featherweight head pins are perfect for, you know, like the seed bead pearls we had in the first kit, you know, pearls with that smaller drill hole.
I mean, it's the finding I run out of most of all, is head pins and featherweights as well, because the gems of distinction often have very small drill holes, and you need them to be able to attach them, bind them into pieces. So it's not only just as earrings, you can bind them into a garland piece, because you've got plenty of length for that, so you can have a pearl on, and you can bind it onto a certain part of a necklace, wrap it round and it's gone. And you've got, in the end of that pearl, you've got the little glistening, so the little ball of the head pin, whereas if you wrapped it on with wire, you'd have wire either side, and it would be a different fit. So you can have the gemstone standing proud a bit more with the head pin ball end showing.
It adds that decorative little detail, doesn't it?
Central flower cluster, you could have loads of them in with the say pearls and bows, and it would add extra to the centre of flower.
Definitely. They are beautiful. Featherweight head pins are something that so many guest designers say, you know what, you can't run out of featherweight head pins. You just can't run out of them. You've always got to have your stash tucked up. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you're going to need these at some point, and they're rose gold plated. $925. Can I just say, I did have a little diva strop about 2 months ago, because I should have had 925 featherweight head pins in my show, and somebody took them out. But we won't talk about that. Do you know what? I kicked off. Because do you know what? We never have them. We just never have 925 featherweight head pins. Not only are these 925 featherweight head pins, they are rose gold plated as well. And you've got 100 of them. These are like gold dust. They really, really are. You've got to get these. I mean, you think with all the pearls that we've had this weekend, if you're doing bridal commissions, let's face it, that bride, she's going to want that piece of jewellery to last, isn't she? She's going to want 925 sterling silver that is rose gold plated. And how well, Rachel, does rose gold complement white pearls? Oh,
it's lovely.
Yeah.
I love the soft. I love working with copper tones anyway, and rose gold is an adjunct of precious metal form of it.
Yeah.
And it's such a soft, gentle, feminine colour.
It really is, isn't it?
Just,
And it complements so many gemstones as well. It really, really does.
With that
hue
of metal.
Yeah, and it's very feminine. Lots of designers are going for rose gold at the moment as their choice as well. But you know, as I'm always saying, if you had a solid rose gold featherweight head pin, do you know what? I don't even think we would make them, because gold is such a soft, precious metal. I don't think it would work. But having that base metal as 925, you've got that durability, you've got that strength there as well. 895 is incredible. Do you know what? I've got multi-buyers all over these. Webbers, if you don't check out, they're going to go, they will go. We never ever have these. Well done if you've managed to get those. Do you know what? I do believe I've got some 925 sterling silver, yellow gold. Yellow gold plated. We're all different with our preferences. I'm a 925 sterling silver girl. The next person might be rose gold. The next person might be yellow gold. We're all different. So, you know, for the pearl necklace, I have to say rose gold with pearl necklace. Oh my gosh. But if your preference is gold, 925 yellow gold plated I have for you now. Another pack of 100 of your featherweight head pins. Do you know what? I genuinely, since we've been in our new building, which is a year now, I know, doesn't time fly? I don't think I've ever had 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins. That's how little. See what I kicked off last time now? I was like, yes, I've got them. Someone's taken them away from me. These 925 sterling silver yellow gold plated. The rose gold are nearly gone, but still so many in baskets. Don't miss out on this opportunity, because it might not pass you by for some time again. You've got 100 of them, and 100 is fantastic as well. You know, sometimes, so if we bring you the plated featherweight head pins in a findings pack that aren't 925 sterling silver, you might get 15, you might get 20 of those if you're lucky. I've got 100 here that are 925 sterling silver. Do you know, I've already seen several guest designer names on that last auction. They're going to be straight in for these again today. How many of these do I have quantity-wise? Oh, do you know what? I've got a great quantity, 179. Do you know what? Come our replay throughout the night. If we get that far, they'll all be gone. £11.95 for you. YSJD 54 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Lots of you coming in for these as well. Look at that lustre, that luxuriousness, that finish that you have. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Really, really high end. I've got people buying 2s, people buying 3s of these. Well done indeed. You know what? I'd be getting 4 or 5 of these. This is the kind of auction that passes us by once in a blue moon. I might be tempted to take my entire budget for the week and come in. You know, it's that kind of auction though, isn't it? You know, it really, really is. £11.95. Do remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If for whatever reason, you want it 110% satisfied, I want you to send your pieces back, because I would hate for that to happen. But do you know what? Our 30-day money-back guaranteer is very bored. He is. He's just waiting for returns. No one's sending anything back. How is he still employed? 0800 644 655 YSJD 54 is your code. I've got approximately 25-30 of these in baskets right now. Get checking out for these. Pauline, well done. Diana, Joy, Jenny, Joseph. Collect it in Somerset, collect it in Oregon. You've got 2. Well done. Caroline, West Midlands. And collect it in Glamorgan. Barbara in Gloucestershire, collect it in Norfolk, collect it in County Antrim. Amanda in Northamptonshire, got 3. High five, Amanda. Pamela in Glamorgan. Mark in Nottinghamshire's got 2. There are so many of you there. Telephone, but it's just got 5. Yes. How many would you get, Rachel, do you think?
I've got boxes. I mean, I get.
I love it. No, Rachel doesn't have boxes.
I just have boxes
she has
of these,
suitcases down
just
there.
loads of I have them wherever I go. So, and I'd have another one. I have another one for the 925s as well. So, yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Just get
Obviously,
them.
I'll probably just try and get one of each colour
Yeah.
and then put them in.
Yeah, why not? Why would you not? Well done if you checked out. Still quite a few web bidders there as well. All about confirmation. I would be checking those out quicker than you can say. Headpins. You want to own this coming up for you in just 5 minutes time. Beautiful green pearls. Righty ho. Oh, now look at this. I'm thinking, vintage bride. Yes. These are gorgeous. Have a look. Oh, wow. Steampunk vintage bride. This is gorgeous. Do you know what? I've never ever seen this before. Isn't this just fabulous? Can you imagine this, Rachel, embellished onto a white or ivory dress?
Absolutely. It's just, I just need to see it a bit closer. Oh yes, it's because it's got the spacings and the colour. I know Halloween's coming up as well, so there's all sorts of different things you can do.
Yeah.
You know, with that. So it would be the perfect choice for that.
Yeah.
I know it's sort of, but not just for that. It'll go in a sophisticated look, and because you've got so much, I think multiple drapes of slightly longer and shorter lengths.
Yeah. You mean the layered up look,
yes,
Rachel?
would look absolutely wonderful.
Classic.
And I mean, how many metres have you got?
Only 10
metres.
I mean,
then it is beautiful.
Yeah.
So yes, I would group it up and use it in layers, and then have a central pendant hanging over. You can make detachable ones. You can hang it over and bring it off, bring the pendant away, and use the necklace on its own if you want. So.
Do you know what? £1.49 per metre. Why would you not come in and get this? It's beautiful. Do you know what? I'm loving the lustre that you've got from this as well. Because of those links, you've got a flat surface on those links, so the light is just bouncing off of those links there, giving you so much lustre. Again, this embellished onto your little black dress would look gorgeous. Shoes. Oh my gosh, can you imagine this draped on your shoes as well?
I think drapes and handbags, and you know, you could almost sew it on to the outside of a handbag or a piece of material in patterns, so you can build up an awesome quick pattern very easily. But I like the fact that it's got the dark oxidized silver look, you know, to it, and so that's a very dramatic look. It's got gemstones in it already, so an awful lot of the work's been done for you. And if you want to attach, you've got space, you can attach another gemstone in a cluster, and above and around it as well. So you've got those spaces that you can do things with. Yes,
you could. I mean, that links the 2x1 mm in your links there. So you could get your featherweight head pins through there, no problem at all. If you wanted to attach gemstones to it, you could. If you wanted to attach charms to this. If you just wanted to take, you know, simple kind of 7-inch lengths for bracelet, I mean, that is a beautiful, beautiful look. I've never ever seen this before. It's gorgeous, and at just £1.49 a metre.
Shapes of stone. They're quite smooth little ones, aren't they? Are they human?
It's just seed beads on here.
Gosh.
Yeah.
But they're such smooth little things, and they catch the light beautifully.
They do, don't they? Really, really stunning. Love those. Well done if you've managed to get that. That is fantastic. It is 3:30. It's time for your one to own. Now, the one to own takes place every day here on the Mid Show at 3:30. It's exclusive to us. Nobody else is going to have this on their show. You've got one chance to come in and get these today. And by gollies, are they huge? They're absolutely massive. Quite possibly the biggest pearls I've ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker, and I think in terms of millimeterage, 14 millimeters, have we ever seen bigger pearls here at Jewellery Maker? I don't think we have. I genuinely don't think we have. Now, yesterday, Alison Tarry put some words after my name, which I quite liked. You know how sometimes it comes up as all being GIA trained here at Jewellery Maker, it will say Hannah Stuart, GIA AJP. Queen of Green is now going on the end. I love my green gemstones, absolutely love my green gemstones. These, oh, they are so green. I mean,
is it strong teal, isn't it?
It really is just, oh, goodness me. I mean, the great thing about this particular strand is as I tilt it at different angles, you're seeing these different colours coming through. So I'm looking down on this now, and some of these have some real flashes of just blue, just like aqua blues coming out of them. And then I'll turn it just a little bit, and then I'll see these gorgeous, mermaid greens coming from the gemstones. And then I've got emerald greens, Zambian emerald greens coming through there. These are immense. They are fantastic. This kind of colour is not something we see every single day. Yesterday we had our teal pearls here at Jewellery Maker. These mermaid green with this kind of size is just fantastic. I mean, let's just focus on that size for a minute. 12 to 14 millimetres in a pearl is off the scale. It really is in terms of size. When you think that at 7 millimetres and above, we are looking at something that is considered in the gem industry to be very, very sizable, can often come with a huge premium price tag. Up to 14 millimetres in size, we are double that, 7 millimetres. Just one, I'll take just one from this strand and I will be happy with that gemstone. Just one of them. I don't even need the whole strand. So, you know, if these do sell out and any of you feel like you want to give away just one pearl off this strand, I would be very honoured to receive it. Oh, would you look at those? Oh, can you see now? You can see how those different greens are coming through. So you can see some of the tealer hues down here. And then up here, you've got more of those almost spring-like fresh greens. And I think when you have a colour like your green, which is Mother Nature's backdrop, you can carry this all through the season. So when you think about spring, let's think about spring for a minute. You could pop some beautiful citrine in with this, you know, that spring-like freshness, the green and the yellows of the daffodils, if you like. Then if you take that through to summer, you could perhaps throw in some abalone in there. Abalone, a lot of us associate it with white linen trousers in summer. That would look fab, with the greens would really pick those out. Then going through to autumn as well, you could put these with something like your mookites, your smoky quartz, go for more autumnal hues. Then through to the winter, well, hello red, green and red, it must be Christmas. It must be. The cherry red pearls with the greens would look fantastic, wouldn't they? Or perhaps just pearl knot with your reds as well. Gorgeous. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, approximately 34 gemstones on this strand. 34 gemstones that are 12 by 14 millimetres in size. Just incredible. If we could get these, do you know, if we could get them under £60, I think that would be incredible. 0800 644 655 RXGP 23, £19.95. I would confidently get my money back on one of these with a 925 sterling silver necklace. Yeah, 925 sterling silver chain, one of those on a head pin. I am more than happy with that at 1995. RXGP 23, Nicola in Lancashire, Carmat in West Midlands, Norma in Greater London, Patricia in Kent, Collect in Cardiff, Sharon in Essex, Karen in Greater London, Collect in Cumbria, Lorna, Margaret, you all there. There are loads of you flying through on those phone lines. Always worth getting the greens. It's a very, very popular colour, obviously at the end of the year, but also bridesmaids as well. You know, as far as your colour scheme goes, speaking to my friend that is getting married in the spring, actually, her husband wants a yellow cravat. She says, no, you will match the bridesmaids, you will have green. She's turning into a bit of a bridezilla. But green is a very, very popular colour again, especially those teals. They are perfect. Just put one of those in with your strand of white pearls that we had earlier on. Again, that's going to give you that impact, or vice versa.
Those black pearls.
Yes.
Black pearls you had. Gosh.
See, that would be very evening elegance, wouldn't it? Very, very much so. Any colour pearl that you have in your stash, these are going to work fantastic with. You could take the smaller seed beads from the previous kit. Use those as spacers in between these. Oh, can you imagine how fantastic that would look? Or you could just take something like your gold seed beads and put, the green and the gold together. See, I'm a silver girl, but actually, I think I'm going for gold this time. I really, really like that. RXGP23 is your code. 0800 644 655. Do remember, you're not going to get another opportunity to own this on any other show. It's exclusive to us here at the Mid Show, and there are a good 15 to 20 in baskets right now. If you've got a telephone in your hand, you can do this. All you need to do is speak with somebody in the call centre, press your number 1 button, get through as soon as you can, and confirm, confirm, confirm. When was the last time you saw 12 by 14 millimetres in pearls? Please get these valued. Please get these valued. Even if you just pearl knot them, add a 925 sterling silver clasp, take them for evaluation, you will be jumping through hoops. And do you know what? If you're not happy with that valuation, you can still send that piece of jewellery back and we will still give you your money back. It's fantastic, isn't it? Do you know what? You've got nothing to lose. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. It's a free telephone number. It's free to shop if you're joining us on the web. Nothing to lose and everything to gain. Vanessa in Lincolnshire, Beverly, Lynn, Collect in Northamptonshire, Pavinda, well done, you're there. Seeley in Bridgend, congratulations to Isabel in Angus, Karen Lorna, well done, Collect in Lancashire. Loads more of you coming in on the web now. Rachel, what do you think? If you were to use 925 sterling silver findings with these and just take 2 of the gemstones, what kind of price tag do you think you could command on something like that?
I am the worst. I could. It depends on what necklace I put it on. Whether it's just a simple drop, because you've got to factor in the cost of the silver. I mean, you want to be above £80 for if you're adding in a silver chain and silver findings and a single pearl. And what I'd do is then below the pearl I'd have chain tassel, then with smaller mini pearls of a similar colour or a similar gemstone underneath it to add to the tassel.
That's so high end.
But yeah, I mean, I would say that, but I'm very, very bad at pricing up. I'm really, really bad at it.
Should we phone another guest designer? I'm just joking. Just joking, Rachel. I love you, really. RXGP23. Do you know what the thing is? I think it is very difficult to price. And as I've said before, you know, I don't sell jewellery, but I just take all the knowledge, if you like, that I have and use that.
You've got more knowledge than I have. I've got no confidence in setting my price, whereas Angela would say, have confidence in setting your price.
Yeah, she definitely would.
I would probably say, Hannah, can you price these up for me?
That worries me with your level of work as well, Rachel. Can you imagine?
But I would ask you to price it up rather than me, because I wouldn't be able to cope with it.
Right. Well, the piece that, the masterpiece that's coming up, don't sell it. I wouldn't part with it. No, for no amount of money. If somebody came up to my craft and offered me £500 cash for that piece, I wouldn't part with it. The work that has gone into that masterpiece is unbelievable. No way would I part with it. £19.95. RXGP23. Do you know what? I've still got 30 in baskets. This is bonkers. If it's in your basket, you have not done it. You've got to make sure you're completing that checkout process. Go through the checkout process, get that confirmation at the end, and then you can put your feet up and relax. But if in 5 minutes' time these have all sold out, I'd be gutted. I'd be absolutely gutted. Well done if you've got them. I'll leave those with you. Right. Oh, now these are beautiful. 925 sterling silver. These are so bridal. Like I don't think you get any more bridal. Now this is great. Do you know, even if you're a beginner here at Jewellery Maker, you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life before, you can do this. Everybody can do this. And do you know what? It will take you, even me, Ryan, it will take you 2 minutes max. Now, you will, these earring findings. I'm just going to take the butterfly backings off these. You do get your butterfly backings. Look at these for earring findings. They are gorgeous. They are 925 sterling silver. also featuring white topaz. If you want brilliance, if you want sparkle, brilliance and sparkle like a diamond, go for topaz. Oh my gosh, you have all of that diamond-like sparkle in these. If you wanted a diamond with this kind of clarity, you could be paying an absolute arm and a leg for that clarity in a diamond. You really could. So go for topaz. It's a great alternative. Now you have solid 95 sterling silver there. You've got your 7mm pearls. Now all you have to do is get some glue. If you haven't got it already, there's lots of glue available on our website. I would recommend the high post cement because it's got the precision applicator on it. All you have to do is pop a little bit of glue on the post and in the drill hole on your pearl, and then you just place the pearl on top, allow that some drying time, and that is it. Anybody, absolutely anybody can do that. Very, very simple, and look at that for a high-end finish. I mean, I can imagine every bride wearing these. You can, can't you? They're just classic bridal, the most high-end finish, and you've got genuine pearls there as well. 7mm pearls in each of your gemstones there. RZPK21, and do you know what? They're 925 sterling silver. And as somebody that does suffer with allergies to certain alloys, I can only wear 925 sterling silver or rhodium plating. So these, for me, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £24.95. £24.95. We were saying the other day, actually, if you've been into any bridal fairs, that everything is kind of tripled, quadrupled in price just because it's at a bridal fair. I can imagine, you know, selling these on, just saying, you know, good £50. We're all different. It's entirely up to you. I'm not saying that's the price tag you should put on these. They are genuine pearls, and you've got that added bonus of your topaz there as well. They are so high end. RZPK21 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Do you know I've got to? Perk of the job and all. Be rude not to. £17.95 for you. RZPK21 is your code, please. 0800 644 655. Yeah, you'll be chasing me out of the studio after. What earrings? I don't know what you mean. Oh, aren't they pretty? Don't they just look beautiful? Very, very delicate, very feminine. Hair up, hair down on your wedding day. They will look so. Bridesmaids as well. You know, if you've got to buy for the bridesmaids, whether it is accessories for the day or whether it's a gift to say thank you, they are perfect, aren't they? Oh, I just love them. £17.95. RZ. PK21 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get those. Look at the luster, the quality of them, just stunning. And you've still got a 30-day money back guarantee. Fantastic, well done. Okay, ruby. Do you know what? I've just spotted something in there, and I've never ever seen them before. I might give you a flash of them in a second, just see if we can squeeze them in at some. Well, I'm just thinking on the back of London Fashion Week. There's, do you know what, I'm just going to say it. There is such an Alexander McQueen strand in that box. It's unbelievable. Look at these. They, oh, that intensity of colour. That is mouth-watering, isn't it?
Very cherry, lovely. Lovely colours, yes.
Wow. Just so rich in its colour. You have 40 carats of your ruby graduated plain one dowels there, 3x1 to 5x3 millimetres in size. That is a 17cm strand. Now, bearing in mind, this is one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. This is ruby. This is a gemstone that the Queen has in her own personal collection. Can you imagine using these as spaces with your pearl, your 10mm round pearls that we got earlier on? Oh, just put some rubies in between those. Imagine the valuation of something like that. Just phenomenal. 40 carats. If you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, it is the birthstone for July, so you will need to have that in your stash. 40 carats and 1 strand is a phenomenal carat weight. 3x1 to 5x3 millimeters. In your plain rondelles you have here silky like luster, intense rich ruby reds. 15th and 40th wedding anniversary gifts as well, if you've got any anniversaries coming up. Or do you know what, I always think with ruby, because I do think it is the gemstone of love, just because, why not? It's ruby. It's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, and you can get this in your stash today at a very, very affordable price tag. OSNV52 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Oh, never. I would have said at least $29.95 for this strand. At least. In fact, if I'd have been told we were taking this to $14.95, I'd have probably refused to do it. OSNV52. Lots of you coming in for this one. Put it with your emeralds. Put it with your sapphires. Put it with your gold. If you've got any of our solid gold here at Jewellery Maker, can you imagine that richness of the gold, that richness of that ruby red there? Very, very limited in stock. Collect It in Somerset has just taken 3, and with the multi-buyers there right now, that quantity is falling even quicker, so do make sure you're checking out straight away. Lots of you coming in on the website. Persis in Hertfordshire, very regular customer. Sarah in Cheshire, Collect It in Tyne-Wear. Stella in Berkshire, you've just joined me as well on the website. Collect It in Kent, you're there. Lynn in Conway, you've got yours. Collect It in County Antrim, you have already checked out. Well done to you. And telephone bidders, I can see you there. Just make sure you're speaking with the call centre on this one, because it is very, very limited indeed. Do you know, if you are somebody that likes to pass on your deals, get your certificate of authenticity. Always worth doing, because if you want to pass on your deals, when we've always said, haven't we, if you underprice, people doubt the authenticity. If you've got that authenticity card there to back it up, don't need to worry, do you? You could sell a pair of earrings for £5 if you wanted to. Oh, can you imagine? Oh my gosh, £5. I'd buy the lot off you. Angela in Somerset, Deb in the West Midlands. How are you, Deb? Christine in Suffolk, Collect It in Tyne-Wear, Collect It in Glamorgan. You've just checked out on the telephone lines as well. OSNV52. If you're somebody that has that posh section on your craft stall, you've got to have your big 5, haven't you? You've got to have your tanzanite, you've got to have your pearls, you've got to have your ruby there as well. This would look fantastic with those 10mm pearls that we had earlier on. In fact, if there are any left, go onto the website, have a look, see if there are. The only rounds that I've had for you today, 10mm rounds they were. Violet in Manchester, Lynn in County Armagh. Angela in Somerset, you're there. Suresh in Greater London has just got 2. I've got approximately 10 chances left. It's no wonder at £14.95. More in baskets now than I have available quantity, and there is a tiny, tiny queue on the telephone lines right now, but you know, it's a free telephone number. Not a single penny that call's going to cost you. Not a single penny. Well worth the wait. Well done if you've managed to get those. Oh, it's been a while since I've had anything like this. Gemstone collection. Where do I even begin? Oh my gosh. Right, I'm going to hold this up as it is first before I start taking gemstones out, so you can see exactly what you have. Oh, that looks suspiciously like serenite to me. Oh, wow.
They're pear gemstones. Gosh, there's a lot in there.
I can't believe what we've got here. That's Ratnakuri zircon. Ratnakuri blue zircon. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. They are massive. I've got serenite, I've got garnet, I've got citrine, I've got smoky quartz, I've got white topaz, and Ratnakuri zircon in these. I'm going to have to get the Ratnakuri zircon out because it's just one of my favourites. It really is. The colour in these gemstones. Could be here for some time. Let's talk amongst yourselves. Yes, got no tweezers. That would be great. Serenite. Now, if I just put that there, Emma, I'll let you wrestle with it. There are, oh my gosh, they're not even single gemstones. They are pairs. Earrings. solitaire rings. Do you know what? We are looking at over 2 carats each. Oh my gosh. Do you know the Ratnakerry zircon? 3.86 carats. Oh my gosh. Right. Oh, let's just look at this for the next 2 hours. Oh my God. Do you know what? This is the great thing. You know, they are gemstone quality. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And to get paired matched gemstones, it's really difficult to get paired matched gemstones, isn't it?
They are just phenomenal.
Amazing.
I'm just looking for my tweezers. I have got some. I don't know where the other ones have gone actually. I'm going to try these. Oh gosh. I don't want this to go wrong because these... Thanks, Emma. Thanks. Right. I'm just going to give that a little wipe because I think I've got a big... Oh my gosh. Ratnakerry blue zircon I have here. That for me, that's going straight in a ring. I know I've got a pair, but that has to go straight in a ring for me. That is exquisite. The clarity is phenomenal. It's a gemstone that we just don't see here at Jewellery Maker. 8 by 6 millimeters. Do you know what? 8 by 6 millimeters. Not saying these are exactly a carat each because these ones are actually more, but 8 by 6 is pretty much a carat there or thereabouts. But with these, we're looking at 3.86 carats each. So they are well over 1.5 carats each. I've got some very collectible gemstones here. I've got serenite, I've got garnet, I've got citrine, I've got smoky quartz, I've got white topaz, and I've got your Ratnakerry zircon here as well. 0800, oh my gosh, I don't know how we can do that. That isn't even... I've got 6 pairs of gemstones here. How much does that work out to per pair? The fire in the zircon.
It's beautiful.
I don't believe that price. £7.15 per pair.
I know.
They're gemstone quality as well, Rachel. They're gemstone quality. They're not bead quality.
If you went on a website and tried to get matched paired gemstones for that price, again.
I think we should go home. Oh, I don't want to be here when anybody from the management team walks in. I'm going to be honest with you. GRCI 65. Do you know, if you are a silversmith, you know, if you, it's got to be 925 all the way with these, a minimum of wire work, findings, silver clay, they are up there. And I cannot believe that price tag. Just whoopsie. Cannot believe that price tag. 0800 644 655 GRCI 65. If you've got any 8 by 6 millimeter pendant mount, ring mount, earring mounts, these are the gemstones you need. They're phenomenal. Well done. 0800 644 655. Incredible. Not many available either. Not surprised. Not surprised. Well done. Serenite alone. I'm thinking if I just sold that pair of Ratnakerry zircon earrings, I wouldn't sell them because I'd keep them for myself. But if I was, I mean, in fact, if I just put that on my hand, so you can see that for size as a solitaire. Oh, hello. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Would that be £42.95 if I was selling that on? No. It would be more. It would be more. GRCI 65 0800 644 655. That's an incredible price tag. Good luck in checking those out. They are fab. Right. Oh, let's have a look. Which one's so lovely? Pear cut gemstones. Have a look at these. Have a look at these. Oh, pear cut gemstones, serenite, peridot, and garnet. I'm going to get the garnet out. That is so rich in colour. Look at the size of these as well. So these ones are pear shaped as opposed to your ovals that we had in the last auction. Pear shaped gemstones. Why is it with me in these boxes? Is it just me? Probably is, to be fair. Usually is. Give that a little wipe on the surface because that's going to be full of paw prints. Only 16 chances. Again, gemstone quality all the way. Look at the colour of these, the intensity, the clarity that you have in that gemstone is just phenomenal. Now this is 9x6mm pear-shaped garnet. Do we have a carat weight on these at all, Daniel? Because I don't have any carat weight information on my screen. Exquisite. Look how green that peridot is. Oh, I'm going to have to get the peridot out as well. I hope I have time for this. Peridot. Look at this. Running out of time, Hannah. There we go. Thanks, Ryan. 1.3 carats of the peridot. The garnet 1.6. And the selenite just over a look at the clarity in that peridot. That is flawless to me. That is eye clean, and we are pretty close on that camera right there. The colour is so intense. QDCI10 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. I would be checking out £17.95. If you go on any high street jewellers right now and have a look for I'm going to call it a carat, these are way more, carat of garnet set into a ring. Have a look for a carat of garnet set into a ring, even if it is 925 solid sterling silver. I don't think you'll see prices anywhere near that price tag for one of these. You go and have a look for a 1.5 carat peridot set into 925 sterling silver on a high street jeweller's website. I don't think you'll find anything anywhere near that price tag for just one of these gemstones. Do you know what? You've got your selenite, you've got your peridot, and you've got your garnet there as well, for just £17.95. That works out to about £6 each, not even £6 each. Just ridiculously low. QDCI10 is your code for those. If you've got anything in your basket, not just these, but anything from this hour, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, coming up after the break, I have more Rachel Norris. I mean, it just doesn't get any better than this, does it? You've got your masterclass coming up for you, and we'll try and squeeze in a few more deals before that as well, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
I try and get brides to think about being a bit more creative and designing their own jewellery. I think it's nice to have something different and nice to do it on a cost-effective price point too. You can spend so much money on your wedding day, so if you can do something that saves cost, you can buy a more expensive pair of shoes, say, and then make your own tiara. It is really important, I think, for most girls that they don't have the same as their friends.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, oh my goodness me, the masterpiece, which you've seen now for a couple of days, that's being played out on the adverts, the Rachel Norris piece. Oh, it's coming up for you very, very soon indeed. Now these, fabulous. Now, do you know what? Every guest designer that comes in here will always kind of get out quite a bit of stash, and whatever it is, from a box of head pins to a box of toggle clasps to gemstones, there are always seed beads there. There are not any guest designers that won't be anywhere at any time without seed beads. They are such a fabulous addition to your kit. They're great, aren't they?
So useful. I use them all the time.
Yeah. I think just when, again, going back to kind of adding lustre into designs, they're fantastic for that. But also, you know, you can make designs just using your seed beads, you know, not using anything else, just using seed beads alone is fantastic as well. So you could make a macrame bracelet with these. I know guest designer Mark Smith before has made a fantastic macrame bracelet, very Links of London, which looks fantastic. So just using designs with those alone, phenomenal. Adding them into designs to make gemstones go further, £7.95. I've got 600 of them. That is a huge amount, and they are gold plated for you as well, finished to a really high standard. In with this kit, Rachel, they'd look fantastic. They'd work really well, wouldn't they?
I've used them in was this the add-on in the kit? Yes.
Yeah.
I've used them all the way through to bulk out the whole add glitter and glam to the whole piece. They're all the way through, and I didn't even use up. I used up. There was 2 tubes, I think, in the thing. I used up probably about 80% of one tube with all the designs, and in fact, actually, I've got some in the box here. You know, actually, I only use 80% of one tube, and that's with all the prep as well.
Yeah,
and what I had
that's
in the box.
just they go so far. They go so great in with this kit as well. So if you're thinking of coming in for this kit, I would definitely be getting these as well. 0800 644 655 ECPO13 is your code for these. Well done if you've managed to get them. Fantastic. 600. Such a huge amount. Right, just going to try my best. So I just pass them to you, bye. Yeah. I do love you, bye.
Still on the floor.
Ah, these, they're huge. Cheeky Star, my time. These, oh, do you know what we've had? Over the last couple of weeks, I think I can remember 2 of the amethyst connector auctions. These are the biggest. They are massive individually. And you know, like I said before, we've seen kind of packs of 5. This is a pack of 10. A pack of 10 beautiful amethyst connectors. These are gorgeous. You have over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver across these. That's a huge amount for connectors, a real huge amount. Really finished to a high standard as well. Already bezel set in your 925 hue. Then the main feature, that huge amethyst that you have in the centre there. Now that is 23 by 16 millimetres in size, 88 carats across 10 individual pieces. So that is approximately 8.8 carats in each amethyst piece that you have there. Do you know, they are so sizable. I think I'd be going down the sweet route with these, just using them individually in design. So 1 in each ear in your earrings, then 1 in a pendant, 1 across the wrist in a bracelet design would look gorgeous. 10 pieces you're going to get of these. That is just incredible. So 88 carats, 8.8 carats per gemstone. Look at that. Do you know what I'm thinking? Going back to the bracelet that we had yesterday that unfortunately did sell out, so I'm sorry to kind of talk to you if you missed out on that deal. But I'm just thinking, if you did get that bracelet yesterday, just popping one of those in the centre, or if you've got some 925 sterling silver chain at home, popping that into a bracelet design, that's an 8.8 carat amethyst. That could be a 40 to 50 pounds bracelet that you would have there easily for that kind of size in an amethyst. February's birthstone as well, so if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have amethyst in your stash. The colour is just phenomenal. Can I just check the location of these actually? Africa, only one place we get our amethyst from in Africa. That'll be Zambia. You are looking at the cream of the crop right here in your Zambian amethyst. Anybody who is anybody in the gem industry, if there's any amethysts they can get their hands on, if they've got a choice, top of the list, 9 times out of 10, it's Zambian. It's some of the finest we have ever seen for colour. This is exactly how Mother Nature intended amethyst to be. Exactly. And do you know what? It's completely natural, completely untouched by man. Beautiful. 0800 644 655 BHJV07. I mean, these are bigger than average, aren't they? They're bigger than average what we're looking at here for normal, you know, connectors. Yikes. £29.95. I mean, I'm popping one of those into a bracelet design, adding a little bit of 925 sterling silver. I've got my money back and some on one of those connectors there. We're at £29.95. That's £2.99 each. £2.99 each. BHJV08 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You could just attach one of these onto a shepherd's hook and then have a beautiful cascade of chain hanging off the bottom of one of those. You could have a little briolette drop of your amethyst. You could add some citrine on there. You could put any gemstone you like onto the bottom of one of those in an earring. Or if you wanted to, you could just snip that little loop off the bottom and file that down and just use the amethyst as a gorgeous drop in an earring. Entirely up to you. 0800 6, that's for 10. I cannot believe how many we've got in this pack as well. BHJV08 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Lots of you coming in for these. Well done if you've managed to get them. When we think about amethyst as a gemstone, it's probably one of the most instantly recognisable, isn't it? I mean, let's face it, everyone knows amethyst, don't they?
It's one of my favourites.
Is it really?
I love it. It's the colour purple.
Yeah.
And it's such a cool, calming gemstone to wear. And I've got all sorts of amethyst jewellery at home actually.
Yeah.
And I've always loved it.
Beautiful, isn't it? So much depth of colour with your Zambian as well. Well done if you managed to get those. Do you know what? I've still got about 15 in baskets. I would be checking out for those. They're going to be gone very, very soon. Collect in Oregon, Kerry in Newport, Karamat in the West Midlands, Marianne in Essex, Louise in Hertfordshire, Jenny in Bristol, collect in Newport, collect in Somerset, collect in Tyne and Wear, Suzanne in Norfolk, Madja in Essex, well done, you're there, Sandra in Lancashire, Jacqueline in Cumbria, Lynn in Kent. Check out as soon as you can. 8.8 carats. Do you know what? I'm just interested to know if you're on the web right now, if you open up a new tab and just type in 8 carat amethyst solitaire, what kind of prices would you find? What kind of pieces of jewellery would you find? 8 carats in a single solitaire. Do you think you'd get anything in double figures? I don't think you would you?
A necklace made in and looped together would cost at least £100, wouldn't it? So, easily.
Yeah.
And then you've got the components there, and if you get some silver chainmail links and make some chainmail links in between, you've got instant, beautiful, very high-end sterling silver necklace that you wouldn't be able to get not for £29. And the jump rings, I know that JM sells very good sterling silver jump rings, so brought together it would make a beautiful, beautiful piece.
Yes, definitely. They are stunning, so high-end as well. Finish on these. Producer Daniel has just typed in on a search engine 8 carats of amethyst, way into triple figures. For one. For one! You've got 10 here. Patricia in Essex, Rachel in New York, collect it in Merseyside, collect it in Newport, collect it in Tyne and Wear. You've just got to check out your baskets now, and you're going to get them home in a couple of days' time. They'll be with you very, very soon indeed. BHJV08 is your code for those. Well done. Love them. They're huge. So sizable.
Really big impact. Really big impact.
Yeah, I've never seen connectors that size before. Really, really sizable. I think we had some the other day. And they were the amethyst ones that I had. There was 2 50-point solitaires in one connector, so that was 1 carat in one connector. That was at 8.8 carats in one. Just phenomenal. Righty-ho, I'm going to go over for the kit. Oh my gollies. I tell you, see this little advert that we've been playing out for a couple of days now? And that necklace that Adele's wearing there, oh, that's just an original Rachel Norris, don't you know? That tiara that Adele's wearing there, original Rachel Norris. Oh yes, look at that. And Rachel, you were saying earlier on that it's you just find it amazing. And so honoured that is now.
Yes, on a real person, being worn as it should be worn by a beautiful bride on a wedding, with a wedding dress. And I just was overjoyed to see it. It was just lovely. And the fact that I try to make jewellery wearable around the neckline. It's meant to be wearable art, and it fits around the neck and then drapes down just as it should. So it'll fit. Obviously, you'll have to have a fairly plunging neckline, but who doesn't really when you're on your wedding day?
Of course.
And so that's what I wanted, and I just wanted to make this garland with harvest and autumn, all the richness of summer brought towards into autumn, where you've got sort of almost a feeling of harvest and verdancy and everything. And there's bees and there's butterflies and everything in miniature. So I'm trying to try. We're not going to be able to cover everything. Yeah. But I'm going to try and cover the elements so that if you want to wire them into your own pieces, you can make little pieces up.
Look at that. Do you know, it's one of those pieces as well, and Linda Brunwell said to me earlier on when she came off that she was looking at this particular piece, and she said to me, it's one of those pieces that every time you look at, you see something different in there. And you do, because there's so much going on in there, you know, there's so much detail. I
wanted it to be like that, like a piece of art that you'd look at. And
that's exactly what it is. Exactly.
It's the balance, you've got to get the balance right because they're all different, nothing's really at the right height, the same height on either side. And it's Linda's asymmetry, you see, she taught me asymmetry a long time ago, brought into the piece so it almost looks symmetrical, but it's asymmetric. Yeah. So all the curls at the same height, for example, the balance, the same size piece works its way through. And if I have a large piece there, I balance it with a large piece there and balance it down through. So just try and work hard at gaining the balance. Now, if you can't do that and don't want to do a big necklace, you can make all these little elements and wire them onto a tiara band or a little corsage piece, a little brooch, anything like that would work. Right, I think we're going to get cracking because we've got so much to cover.
Can I just do the kit first? Love that. Right, to Norris, cracking the whip. But can just sell the kit first, that'd be brilliant, because everybody wants it, Rachel.
Yeah,
you know, we want to see a demo, but we do want to sell the kit. Because no one can make it if they don't buy it. That's right, that's really right. I'll go through it as quick as I can. Right, have a look at these. Beautiful strands to go. Oh, would you look at these shells? Wow, wow, wow. You've got your white shell rounds here that are 8mm and 4mm. I know a lot of you have said you prefer the shells over the pearls because they are perfect. They're perfectly spherical and there's no flaws, there's no pits to these. They are just perfect. So you've got your 2 strands of your white shells there, 4mm and 8mm. Wire-tastic again. Oh yes. We are wire-tastic. 10 metres of your 0.1mm gauge. Now this kit is the gold coloured wire, which is brilliant because you had your silver in the last kit, you've got your gold in this kit. So you've got your 1mm gauge, 10 metres. Whoopsie. You've got 100 metres of your 0.25, just like the last kit. That's brilliant because that's a weaving wire that you've got there. You need a lot of that. 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge you've got there, and 20 metres of your 0.4mm gauge. 140 metres of wire. Excellent. And then look at these beautiful carved shells you've got here. Very, very bridal. You've got 2 individual shells here. Both equally as beautiful as the other. Your central drilled flower pendant, 29mm in size, and your rose pendant at 30mm in size. Oh, look at these. Oh.
And the shells are, they've actually got a depth of iridescence to them. They're actually beautiful.
Definitely, they really do, don't they? Look at these little butterflies as well. Oh, they're just gorgeous. Little Swarovski butterflies you've got here. I love that. And look, if I just turn that round as well, different on both sides, which is fantastic. That's what you get with the Swarovski.
And they tessellate really well because what I did is I used them around the flower, the sunflower that you're wearing. But the
Sorry,
butterflies,
what piece that I'm wearing, Rachel?
the butterflies tessellate really well around the central pearl to form the flower formation, so you can actually cluster them together if you zoom in. You probably get the picture better, but it's that's how they work. So you can use them individually, so you wire them into your piece individually or build them up on pieces to form a pattern design.
They are stunning. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of the beautiful butterflies, and then you've got the stunning beads here, 8mm bead, or I beg your pardon, 48 of your faceted beads here, 4mm in size, and you've got 48 of those. They're all your AB as well, which stands for Aurora Borealis, so you're going to get all those beautiful colours coming from your Swarovski there as well. These pieces, we've had people texting in about the necklace that I'm wearing for the whole entire show already, and all of these, I mean, goodness me. Just going back to what Linda was saying earlier on, a huge designer called Boodles. If you've seen the television programme, you'll know that they start off with drawing their designs, you know, starting from scratch. And Linda said to me, do you know, they would snap Rachel's hand off for those designs. They really would. And they would. They would. These pieces are just exquisite. I did say to Rachel earlier on, if you had to part with this, what would you sell it for? And Rachel, you did say I wouldn't sell it. It would be a piece that I would hire out.
Yes, I would hold on because it's part of me. But I think, I mean, 300 to 500. I know I'm being but I just wouldn't want to let it go for any less. So
I wouldn't sell it. I just couldn't sell that piece of jewellery.
Because of the work that's gone into it. In fact, it's the only one in the world at the moment until someone else makes it. So,
do you know what? Let's take that price tag down because Rachel needs to get a move on as well. Angela in the West Midlands says, Rachel, you are a superior designer and your work is so deserving. It should be sold to celebrity clients internationally. Wow, you are phenomenal. From Angela, guest designer.
Oh, she's lovely.
Yes, this is what I mean, you know. The Hollywood A-listers rocking these designs. No one else has got them. Now, if you bought all of these components individually on the web, the price tag would be £60.45, but that's not your price tag today. Already lots of you checking out. MAGC84 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to take that price tag down for you. Oh yes, we are. Not £60 and 45 already. Lots of people happy at that price tag. I am not surprised, given the creations that you could be making. £38 and 95 pence, 140 metres of wire, beautiful shelves, your Swarovski crystals, and pieces that are, quite frankly, too good for a gallery.
If you add up to being five, I mean, they're 5 pieces,
Yeah.
So
Five pieces,
big
not even
pieces,
£10
and
a
I could
piece.
have, I mean, that you could have easily made 2 smaller necklaces
Yeah.
from that one. So, you know, that's the sort of volume of pieces you can make from all this gemstone jewellery.
That's incredible,
components.
isn't it? Phenomenal. I'm going to let you carry on, Rach, because I know you've got so much to get through
I
with
just want
this
to do as
piece.
much as we can.
Yeah.
So to make the gemstone side, the garland sides, on the photographs there's a template showing that you've got to make 2 with 2 leaves of 30 centimetre with 30 centimetre tails, 2 with 10 centimetre tails, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leaves, and 1 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. That will be the centrepiece. I'll show you them all made up in a minute. But it's all there, so you can basically see what you've got to make. So that will be photographed on the website, as well as the templates for some of the formations there.
Okay.
So that's all there. So that's photographed. So just print it off for your information so you know what you've got to do.
Lovely.
Right. I've taken a length of wire which is far shorter than we need. It's just to show you the technique, basically.
Okay.
Because remember, the lengths are on the side. We've well, on the website, use the template to space your leaves, and just make some little leaves shapes which are about sort of 8 or 9 millimetres long, enough to fit a pearl inside.
Okay.
A little diamond shape, I suppose, and then just make sure you kick out the base wire to fit parallel with the line of the wire that you've got in a line. So then we're going to just gizmo coil onto it, using a professional gizmo, or you can use your little standard gizmo.
Yeah.
And what you do is you cut chunks of wire of gizmo coil, thread it on, make your leaf, thread it on, make your leaf, thread it on. So you can do it that way.
Okay.
But this is a way you can actually coil directly on. The wire is too hot. So if you can work harden it a little bit before you start.
Okay.
Gentle hammer with a nylon hammer, something like that. If you flatten it, it won't coil as easily. So be careful not to flatten it. I'm using 0.25 wire, which is fine to coil with, or you can use 0.4 if you've got a lot of it. But there's 0.25. There's a lot of it in the kit, so you can use it. Now you can either wrap. Basically, you can wrap a whole load of, because you can. It doesn't matter about a little bit of wastage with this. Wrap a little bit of 0.25 because you need enough to purchase.
Yeah.
0.25 is so fine it won't grip in the claws of this tool. Bring it out, grip it in, and this is where I will be doing it too fast, and then hopefully it will grip in nicely. You can start to coil. Use your finger to guide the coil and start to coil along. Now, my leave's a bit further away because I mounted it the wrong way around, so imagine I've coiled all the way along.
Yeah.
Okay, until I've got to a leaf, because I've been too stupid and done it the wrong way around. Coil near a leaf, put your finger in between the leaves, and then when you get to the leaf, wrap round a couple of times, and you start to bind, and then carry on coiling.
Yeah.
But make sure you have your finger guiding it, and push the coil ever so often close together until you get to the next leaf, and so on. And if you go wrong, just reverse it.
Yeah.
So you can actually bring it back to where you want it to go, and then start again. Okay, and keep coiling it until you reach the whole length. It'll take a while, but you've got lots of 0.25 wire. You won't use up the reel doing it. I certainly didn't. I used all the didn't finish my reel with all the prep, doing both of those, and all the prep and everything. I still had wire left.
Goodness me.
So that's done. So the next thing you do is you're making up the garland components. Now remember to use those on the list.
Yeah.
But basically you'll need a central component which is longer. You just need one of those, and that's at the base. At the base of this photograph. And you'll need for either side. This is up the right way, isn't it? One with 2 with a really long length of gizmo coil for one side, and one with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for one side, and in mirror image you've got the same for the other side. Now I'll show you just how to mount the leaves on and the little berries and things. And just make sure you've got one set with leaves facing one way and one set with leaves facing the other way. Just make sure as you wind them on. And I had some 0.4 cut. Haven't got a great deal. You don't need a great long length, about 30 centimetres. So you can see how the gizmo coil is. You just leave a bit of bare wire at the end so you can do some work with it basically.
Yeah.
And bring, this is 0.4 wire I'm using to bind on. Wrap it around the little base of the leaf a couple of times. Bring one wire up in between and inside that leaf gap and leave that for the minute. Now take some, probably 3 of these little gold spacer beads, wrap once around, pull tight to grip it in, and luckily because you've got those coils already on the wire, it'll grip in nicely.
Okay.
Pull again around, tight, and once more.
Where did you get your inspiration from for this piece, Rachel?
There's a certain channel with 2 letters that are the same and then C, one, that has an advert with a very fertile sort of rabbit skipping and hare skipping through the woodland, and it also, you know, the advert, the kind of. It was that feeling of urgency and lots of life and all of that. That's really what started that one off.
Lovely.
Yeah. So I've bound 3 on, wrapped the beads around the base of the leaf, about base of the beads, just to help them grip on and stay upright in one position and stop them slipping around the back.
Yeah.
And then you bring that other wire tail up into the leaf space again. Then put it down. Cut both wires to the same length just to make it easier to thread through. And then we're threading on one of the little pearls. Yes, it has sort of hares and a forest scene, and it all circles round and it's all beautiful. I thought, oh, I like that. And it's sort of Midsummer Night's Dream, sort of, it's that sort of immense fervency and sort of life and nature all clustered together. So with this, I've got 1 pearl on, 2 wires coming out of it, and all you do, I think it's very similar to Alison winding on her flower tips the other day. Just bring the wire around the end of the flower tip, the leaf tip, sorry, and wrap around a few times, and then cut and tuck in the wire. It's not worth wrapping all the way down to the base of the leaf because actually it's quite nice to have a bit of bare wire glistening because you've got so much covered and coiled wire. It's quite nice to have the difference in texture of that wire. Now this is just slipping around a bit. You try and make sure that your wire is not overlapping, as mine is, and cut and tuck in at the back. Use flush cutters, press in at the back of the piece, leave a tiny little short tail, and then roll the pliers around the frame, and you've got a piece ready to attach now. Do that for all the flowers. Run your fingers over it, make sure there's no sharp edges. Right, next thing to do, get one side organised. So I've got my piece with 5 on next to my V shape, which will end up being the main kind of frame for the necklace. And I've got I want 2 leaves just beyond that V, and then the others alternating. With this one, I need 2 leaves just a little bit further down, and then I'm just going to start to wrap on this side, and it won't quite all fit together at this stage. It'll all wibble around. As you attach more flowers and birds and bees and things like that, it'll attach better. So my hands are slippery. I'm really sorry, okay?
Don't worry.
And trembly and slippery and awful. So start to wrap with this coil. Make sure, and you're starting to then attach. Leave a gap. Try and get a virtual gap between these. Don't wrap them too tightly because you'll need spaces to bind your creatures and your flowers and things like that. What I've done is try and wrap round a leaf and bind again. So you're almost creating a vine-like effect. Wrapping round the base of a leaf and around a couple of times. Vine-like effect. And you can see how it's starting to attach together. and keep these further down. You will be doing the same in mirror image on the other side, but we don't have time to do that because we're going to make little creatures and things. Round to the top, and hopefully you've got a little bit of wire left over to wrap around the top and fix it out in place. If you find you're running out of wire, add another coil in, or just start again and just do a few less coils at certain spots and places along. Now what I would have liked to do is have a little bit of a spare wire to put a spiral on the end of this, but I haven't. So this wire I might do that with for you to show. So we've got half a garland necklace made with these, and you just do the other same for your other side. Okay. We haven't got time to do that. Okay.
That's fine. That looks really pretty as it is,
that's
doesn't
already
it? It's
there.
very.
So, and once you start to add in pieces, that will all strengthen up.
Yeah.
Because we'll look at the finished piece to see that. We'll do one of the techniques to show the coiling techniques.
Okay.
So just pick a piece that you want to coil. And I'm going to use a small gizmo rod, the smaller one of the standard. It's about 1.2, 1.5 millimetres. Just hold this in place quite close to the nearest leaf, coil around 3 or 4 times, and then kick the wire out. And I'd recommend do it all in mirror image. So you've got one side done, make sure that you do the other side the same. So you've got everything looking the same in mirror image. Obviously we've not got time to do that today, but you can see the effect. We're starting to get a little garland vine effect. Cut this to a standard length for all your coils and form a little spiral. And you can choose the spiral size you want. I got about 3 or 4 centimetres or something like that. Do the spiral, first part of the coil with your round nose pliers, cut off the end because it's never quite coiled enough to make a little spiral curl form. I'm using round nose pliers to start off with, and then that scissor action to form the rest of the spiral. Now this is out of shape, so you can actually just use nibbles of the pliers. When you're working closer you can see it better. Nibbles of the pliers to get them in that more circular. Okay, have a little go. Then what you need to do is hammer that. So turn the piece over, get a steel block and use a small faced hammer. So there's small faced hammers on the website, set of 5. They're fantastic. Well, there's a set of 2. And the small face hammer enables you to get into these small spaces, whereas the large face hammer, you risk damaging the wire work. Okay, so these are absolutely wonderful.
Brilliant.
So there's sets of 2 and sets of 5. Bang that on the back of the piece so that any marks stay on the back. Curl that wire around, and you've got a nice hammered spiral. So that's the start of the frame. So you've done it on the other side, all these other bits are done and spiraled and everything like that. So I'm going to put that away and make some of the things, beautiful things that go on it. So next is, I might take that gizmo away just so I don't need it again. Bear with me.
That's all right, love. How many kits are left, Daniel? Oh, about 20 left. How many do we have in baskets? Oh, do you know what? We've got more in baskets than we have available quantity. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out. Please, please check out as soon as you can. There's quite a few of you there. I wouldn't want to miss out.
No, because actually it's the little shell flowers. It's that flower that makes that piece. I felt that having that flower there, that perfect shell flower, enabled me to build up the rest of the scale of the piece from it. So that really made it for me as a focal point.
Wow, gorgeous.
So the next thing we're going to do is make some of the little flowers. So you can take 0.8 wire, which is quite nice to work with, and take a little length, and I'm going to make a few petals. Leave a tail for about 12 centimetres because you need that to attach and make spirals with. That will all be used to bind onto the necklace and add strength. And you can either use nibbles of your chain nose pliers if you're skilled at using them and you're happy to use them, or you can use your round nose pliers to form these petal edges, and just work around. It doesn't have to be completely even. Work round a set of 5, just making it all the same, and then a little bend at the base and all of that. So that's I'll just do 2 and show you, and then you carry on. When you've finished and done 5, you basically have a set of 5 petals and wire tails, and they should be a little bit longer than this one, but so that you want plenty to bind on with and add structure. And then what you do is you weave them the same way as you did the first kit, and you can add a little gemstone into the end of these petals. It doesn't have to be plain at all, but we're just going to add gemstones to the centre.
Right.
So taking another length of 0.4mm wire, I'm just going to wrap around the base once and bring the flower, the wire up either side of the centre, like so. And also, when you are weaving the flower, just make sure you bind a little bit around where the flower joins, just to strengthen it up. That's what I forgot to say. And then what we need to do is just get one of the little 4mm pearl pieces, and then it's a side-to-side crossover wrap, crisscross wrap.
Okay.
So what we're doing is building up in complexity. You're going to go to flower to bigger flower, then we're going to butterfly or bee, I don't mind which, and then I think we'll run out of time with the bird, but we'll have done most of it.
Okay.
So crisscross wrap, and then what you've got is a pearl attached in the centre. Bring one of the wires up one of the bases of the petals.
Yeah.
And start, I should have got some more of these up, right. Start to bind on some of the gold seed beads, 4mm, round the base, one of the base, hold it in with your fingers. Once really you need to wrap, and then bring it up the next petal along. And then again, next petal along, until, and this wire, if you've basically run out of wire, you can use this one to add in beads. If not, bring it down to the base of the flower, wrap it around and get rid of it. Cut these away, so I'm going to cut those away, I don't need them. So we only need the 1 mil to bind. So we've just got this now to bind. Crush them in and make them a bit more neater than I did, especially if you've got a piece that's on a show, but you can see how you're building up the beads quite quickly around the flower. So what you're doing is wrapping once around the base of the petal, round, and then bringing it to the opposite edge of the adjacent petal.
Okay.
And that's the last one. So that's flower, little flower done, so that's quite quick. So we're going to move on to the next flower. I know where my shell flower is. It's in the photography room.
You can have this
so
one.
I'm going to have the pronged one. Yeah, that one. That's lovely. So that's the flower made. There we go. So put that one to one side, ready to wire on.
Okay.
This flower is beautiful enough to use as on its own.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And why not? And you could just wire it on as it is. And I just felt, well, why not use some of the gemstones we've got to add in some embellishment? So what I did is make a little flower shape by making a little cowl first, and then 7 little petals, the same number as the petals on the flower, and then added that in. Now you could just put that in as an embellishment to your flower if you wanted. Okay. But what we're going to do is then add in beads and build up a piece with beads on the front. Now what I did, I'm going to talk through this because I think we're going to run out of time, was again I bound the seed pearl on, sorry, the 4mm pearl on to start with, and then what I did, I'll do one because then you'll know. So imagine I bound a little pearl onto the middle of it.
Okay.
0.4. Use the 0.4 wire, and you can bind across 2 at the same time. Basically bind around the base of the petal, wrap around, and then bring the wire up over the top of the petal and thread on whatever you've got that fits in the space. Now you could add in a crystal and a gold seed bead. That's what I did for each of these, depending on how much space you've got and how much actually of the shell flower you want to cover. You don't have to cover it all. This ends up covering quite a bit of it. So I'll just do one, bring it to the end, wrap around. You can wrap it around once or twice. Hold the beads as you do this, keep them in place, pull, and you've got a wire ready to bind this over the back of the flower. And I'll do that all the way around and add your seed and your pearl in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got that. So you've got one of these made up with seven strands of wire. already. I mean, you could use that on its own
really
to wire
pretty,
onto
isn't it?
something.
Yeah.
You just need to put this to the back, okay, or just tuck them in or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But with your tail of 8mm wire, 0.8, thread it to the centre, and you've got wires that you can wrap round in between the petals around to the stem at the back. Now what you should try and do is opposites to opposites. Okay, but that's what you do. Can you see how you do it?
Yeah.
You've attached it, and it's a bit like a May thingy. You know
what they call the pole thing.
Yes, maypole. Pull it in and then wrap those wires tight around the back, and you've got that, and just snip it off.
Yeah.
Okay. If you always should try and make sure that this isn't on directly onto your skin, though. Always try it, because you've got this quite large bulk of wire. But you can cover it or put a blob of glue here or anything like that, just to crush this in, and you've got another flower ready to attach.
Beautiful.
There we go, that's another one. So next thing we'll make is the bee. These little templates are on the on the website.
I'll stretch.
Back for that. And I might just quickly show you, because the butterfly and the bee are basically made in the same way.
So
They're
these are going to be on Facebook, on your Facebook page, yeah?
Yes, the butterfly and the bee are basically made in the same way. They're just slightly different frame shapes. If I show you the bee, then you've got, you know how to make the butterfly. It's similar. The weave is just slightly different. So taking a length of 0.8, brilliant. And then what I need to do is, I don't need quite that long. I think probably 30 centimetres will probably do. Just as we're covering it, this is just going much better than the other one.
You're doing amazing.
Thank God for that. Right, and then pinch in the middle, bend in the middle to form the abdomen. Then we're going to use that little template to start off. Yes, start off what I did. Because actually some of these wires are going to go over each other again. So using your finger, holding it over
just carry on, mate. It's right, your battery's gone, but you can use mine.
Oh God, you're going to have to go around. Can we cut something else? It's down my leg.
Brilliant!
Right down
Live television. If you pop over there, Rachel, if you want to, for a second, and I'll just remind you of the kit and what's left. There are.
Most of us waddle around with our mics down our legs.
Don't you worry. There are about 15 left. 15 left of the kit.
Too much detail.
Love her, absolutely love her. Approximately 15 left of the kit.
Thank you. Well done. That was a lovely moment, wasn't it? It was a lovely moment.
30 in baskets, 35 in baskets still. Do you know why? It's because you said this one is going much better. As soon as you said that, that was it.
I'm going to drain your battery. Right, so I've got the abdomen there.
Yeah.
And then starting to make the bends to the wings. And then I'm going to be a very quick one, because it's not a very quick one. Just make little bends, make sure these are the right length. Lift this off, make your first bend. As I say, all our guest designers wear their mics somewhere all over the place.
Oh, but
you can clone the guest designers from the microphone. And seriously, we don't like to think about it. And then round to make the lower wings. Again, I'm not doing this beautifully. Up, and then the wire passes over the abdomen in exactly the same path as that inner section.
Yeah.
And then bends in to form the little head portion and a little bit of an antennae. So I've done half a bee, and you basically turn the piece over and make the same on the other side, but just remember to pass the wire up in front, not make it over, because you'll end up with one wire on the front and one wire on the back.
Yeah.
So that's the bit I always sort of think, oh yes, I've got to make sure that I flip that bit over, that part. I've got the bee made here. You can see how it works with that little bit lying over the abdomen.
Ah, yeah.
Yes, and that's lying over it. And then what we need to do is just slightly pinch that tip.
Okay.
So just pinch the tip a little bit to make the bee tip. There, it looks a little bit more bee-like. Okay. Whoops, there. Then what you need to do is weave the wings. And what I've done is I've used a single piece of 0.25 wire and attached here with one length ready to weave the lower wing and one ready to do the upper wing. And I've done a 2x2 basket weave, except it's not 2x2. I varied the ratio.
Okay.
So I've got about say 4 wraps along the top wing and 8 along the bottom.
Right.
Basically, it's about double. And then you reach the end and tuck it in. Wrap around the tip and tuck in. So it's just the same way you made the flower petals, but with a variation of the spacing of the weave. So that's, I've made that the bee frame now. So we're going to attach a bee body now to the piece. That's the way. Well, next thing to do is make a little spiral to make the honeybee shape. Now what you do is I made a little spiral out of 0.8 wire to make sure that it was the same size as the bee bead.
Okay.
And it basically spiral, tight as you can, really tight. In fact, just make it slightly bigger than the pal.
Right.
Scissor action to make the spiral. And then just make sure it's slightly bigger than the pearl that you've got, with a smaller hole in the centre as you can. So use the very tips of your round nose. If you actually look at the spiral I've actually made, how small that little hole is at the end. So I've used the very tips of the Chinese pliers. You need round nose pliers that have a very fine tip. These are available on the website. They have a fantastic little fine tip on them. So if you get those, you're going to be able to make this fine little spirals here.
Excellent.
The next thing to do with this, by the way, you probably just need to cut about 3 centimetres the other way and make this an S-shaped spiral. If you find it's too big, just unravel the spiral a little bit, cut a bit off and then re-spiral it.
Okay.
So, but I'll just show you, it does vaguely work. The tip of your pliers, can you see how I've used the very tip, and then you can literally squash it in to make it smaller. Bless you. And then bring that in and you've got the S shape. So you've got an S shape and I want to make it so it fits around the bead.
Okay.
So slightly bend it in the middle of the S shape and bring your pliers, it doesn't matter which, probably chain nose because you've got a bit more control, and start to just make a little, poke it out a little bit in the middle, not too much, you don't need to do too much at this stage. And then what I'm going to do is just start to form. I'm going to use it on a kind of spacer wire. This isn't the wire we're going to attach it to the bee. I'm just going to form it and then we'll take it off once it's formed and use it on the bee. Okay. So use any old piece of scrap wire and thread the spiral on, thread a pearl on, a 4mm one. And this helps you gain the purchase because you wouldn't be able to get the spiral around the bead otherwise.
Okay.
Okay, bring the spiral to the end of the wire and fold it over the bead so you can poke that bit of wire through the end. Okay, the next thing to do is just use your fingernails, or pliers, probably use your fingernails, just to pull these spirals over the bead. And you can do this when the bead is attached to the bee. But you can see how the spirals run round with equal spacing around the little bead.
Oh, look at that.
You see, whereas before, so you folded it over and spaced out the spirals nicely. Wow. Okay. Next thing to do is attach it to the bee. So I've got a little assembly ready to attach. I'm taking it off this wire because I don't need that. It was just to form the spiral on. And I'm going to then put it onto the bee. Now take a bit of 0.4 wire. Spread the shake. I've got 240 miles to travel home, so I'm going to make sure I'm okay. So I'm all right. Make sure you make a little bit of a curl at the antennae, and use that small faced hammer to hammer it, so that you don't hammer any of those. Hammer your beautiful weave that you've done.
Okay.
I don't have time to do it beautifully. Don't go right down. 10 minutes, thank you. And then what we do then is, I've got a little set of antennae there. I'm going to hammer with a small face hammer. Just the antennae. And I've got the bee antennae nice and flat, looking nice. Now take a length of 0.4mm wire, there, and attach it near the antennae a couple of times in the centre part of the wire. This wire's probably too long, but I don't mind, I can cut it down. So when I've done that wrap, but by the way, binding the wings, I've made sure I've wrapped both those frames together, so it's really quite a solid little thing already. And then done the weave. We need to keep one end of this wire ready for binding onto the flower frame, and the other end, at the other end of the bee, will bind onto the rest of the flower frame. So don't cut this wire off. Twice around here. And in fact, actually, that's a fib. You can leave both these wires. Sorry about that. To both these wires to attach onto the bee.
Okay.
So yeah, that like that. And 3 wraps around here. Bring both wires up. Okay, you will have them when they're at the other end. I'm going to cut them so that they're both the same length.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do, what did I have at the head of the bee? It was a little golden bead, and then a pearl, and then the pearl with the spiral. So thread both wires through. It will fit through that pearl. And then another golden bead, but whatever fits on, you could use one of the crystals. I was just kind of spacing out the crystals between each. Now this abdomen here is, I haven't pinched the end.
Right.
So what we need to do is just pinch that end so that fits in, because at the moment it's too long. Or you could add another little fat little bead here to make your bee body. So you can do whatever you like. That looks quite nice. If you want to make a little fat bee body, add in a larger bead. What I'm going to do is just pinch the end, like so, and I've got a little sting. And then what I'm going to do with either side of this little, of the beads I attach, is just bring 1.4mm wire around to this end of the base of the abdomen, and hold the beads as you do this, pull in, rock it round the frame to help it attach, and wrap around a few times and cut in on that side, and do the same for the other side. Yeah. In fact, actually don't cut in, that's a fib, leave those for binding on. Okay, and this one. So you can actually then bring this wire up to use it to bind onto the frame. So that's the bee done. So we've done bee and 2 flowers, and we've done the frame. So now we're going to try the butterfly.
Okay.
So we've done quite a few things. You see that's all made up now.
That's beautiful.
And then just arrange that.
Yeah.
Remember with the flowers, what you should do, going back to this, you can see how I've arranged and pulled the wings into space. This is also what you can do with this flower. Bring this flower petal up into place. It looks a bit more natural.
Yeah.
Okay, the next one is the butterfly. So we've done the bee, 2 flowers, and the frame. Butterfly. The butterfly frame made in exactly the same way as the bee, except you start at the head, and then work your way around the wings, and then come up the body and leave the antennae at the top. Okay. So it just made slightly, with a bee you start at the bottom and work up to the top, and with the butterfly you start at the top and work round. This is just to give you a bit more purchase with the head for this one. Okay. Again, the template is on the website. Yeah. Just scroll back through the BT and just get your tips, basically. So with this one, I have woven along with a basket weave, but just added in. So I started at the top with a piece of 0.25mm wire, and started, and I bound along the top, wrapped along the top wing, and then wove either side of the wing, added in a bead here, and then wrapped around the base of the wing, wrapped around the intersection between the wings, and then carried on doing the same thing for the lower wing, ending up with both 0.25mm wires at this point here. Yeah. Again, curl the antennae, but we haven't got time for that, in exactly the same way as the bee, and hammer them. Okay. You've got 2 wires here. What I do recommend is just wrapping them, one at least, around the intersection to start binding the body together. Once or twice or something like that. So you've got the purchase.
Do you know off the top of your head, Rachel, how many individual flowers and bees and butterflies you made for this particular design?
Basically, when you've got your necklace frame, you can actually make one and then estimate how many you need along it.
Yeah.
So, yes, so what we're going to do, all you do is you get your frame, bring the wires up, by the way, bring the wires up to the top of the butterfly, both at wire tails. You've bound the intersection, bring both wire tails up to the intersection between the butterfly, ready to bind on some beads.
Okay.
Yes, so basically look at you can print mine off, and you've got the number.
Yeah.
And also, your necklace might be a different size, so you just put your frame out, make one, and think, oh, I can make 3 or 4, and it'll fit in that space. Yeah. So, and then once you've made a few, you can play around with them and arrange them, you see, before you bind on. Next thing with the butterfly, what did I have as the butterfly body? It was
it's
a
one
crystal.
of your butterfly crystals.
Was it a pearl and a crystal, or a golden bead?
You've got 2 pearls at the bottom, and then you've got your Swarovski butterfly in the centre and 2 Swarovskis either side.
Right. So with this, actually, what I did, in fact, with the space I've got, this is a slightly longer one than is there. So what I'm going to do is add in a gold bead and a butterfly bead. Yeah. And that'll add in nicely. How many minutes, my darling? We're going to just finish with the butterfly,
You're
everybody.
all right for time. Now, can you just move your hands up just a little bit, Rachel?
So I threaded on a butterfly bead and this beautiful, beautiful butterfly Swarovski crystal through both ends of the wire. Bring the wire up and around the side of the antennae on that side, and on the side of the antennae on that side, so it starts to bind it together. I'm not going to bind the head on quite yet because this 0.25mm wire isn't quite strong enough to bind onto the necklace, so I'm going to thread a piece of 0.4mm wire on before we put the head on. Yeah. So a piece of 0.4mm wire, and it can be any length, I'm going to put a short length through because I haven't got time. Through the base of the bead, through the crystal, and out, down through the base of the head, and that, oopsie daisy, is ready to bind on to the rest of the, and it's strong enough. Yeah. So you've got a purchase point there. Yeah. Now we're going to bind on the head. So wrap one of the 0.25mm around both antennae, and the other one, I can't remember what I used for the head now. And I might have even had a space for another little...
yeah, you've got a space bead for the head.
Yes. Here, I might even add in another gold bead. You see, it's the length of your butterfly will determine how many beads you can fit along it. So have a little play along with that. And then, because I made all these after I sent the necklace off, so I didn't have a template. Oh. You know, I had those, but you know. So I had to work from photograph. There, actually, it does fit in. So if you bring that a crisscross attachment with the pearl in, and then wrap around the base of the head where you've got that loop along the antennae and curl the antennae. So that's the butterfly made. Beautiful. Ready to attach. So you've got sort of 3 components. I just don't think we're going to have time to do the bird. We've got 2 minutes. I'm going to just show you a quick attachment and then we're okay. There's only so much you can do. Of course. The bird templates are on the... Why not make one of Claire's little birds up? Yeah. And I got birds on DVDs and things like that. So there are little birds you can make up. But this little butterfly now was ready to attach. Okay. So going back to your frame, you've got a lot of... remember you've attached both sides, and if you bring the main necklace through, I'm going to attach just one of the bee or something, just to show you. So I've got a good bit of 0.4mm wire, and I'm basically attaching round and finding little gaps in the bee, attaching through, and there's plenty of spaces. And you grip because you've got the wrapped gizmo coils around the necklace. If you didn't have those coils, you wouldn't be able to get as good a wrap around attaching these little components, and they really do help. And you see already just with one attachment, there's just literally one. I haven't even done the other end, how solid that is. Do the other end and make it not as wobbly, so attach it a few points around the bee, and you've got them attached on, and just do that with all the things. We bring the final necklace over just to quickly go through everything, because there's some little pointers at the back. Yeah. If you look at the back of the necklace, you can see how I've strengthened things. So where I've wrapped on the flower with a long length of 0.8, I've wrapped on the flower around the frame and also taken some of the pointed across, added some beads onto it to hide it, and then wrapped it around the other frame, and that acts as a strut, all these struts. And I've done the same with the bird, where there's been a bit of that flower, and some of the pointed come across, and can you see also where the strengthening around the base, but where I touched this flower has it joined these two pieces together to stop it all flapping about. So you've got 1, 2, 3 attachments along the centre, and you've got all sorts of attachments because I've bound the butterfly to both things and the flower to both things on either side, so that's really strengthened that area up. And you can see how it's attached to the back here. The clasp are just made of heart shapes by just looping hearts around round beads, and I've just attached things as we've gone. I'm so sorry I can't do the bad, but it's...
Don't worry, well, you're never going to fit
full
day's work into...
We've done as much as we can. And all those little components, you can put into all sorts of different things. Hair clips and earring components, tiara bands, and they're all useful little components to put onto things.
Amazing. You're an absolute legend, Rachel Norris. Do you know what? There's single figures left of the kit now. If you don't check out now, it's going to sell out very, very quickly indeed. I'm going to let Rachel pop off for a G&T. She deserves it. We'll be back with loads more treats, lots more deals coming up for you. I'll see you in just a couple of minutes' time.
I think having bespoke jewellery always makes things unique. The fact that you can add a couple of flowers onto a basic necklace or add some more beads on, there's nothing better than a bride who can actually make her bridesmaids gifts and favours. It's lovely to see people coordinating their dresses with their bracelets by making friendship bracelets for each other.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We're just down to single figures. How there's any left of that kit, I just don't know, but there still are at this moment in time. It will sell out before the end of the show for sure. Oh, I was just talking to Rachel about her pieces on the break there. She's going to put all of those bits and pieces on our Facebook page for you. She said if you've got any questions at all for her, if you put them on Jewellery Maker's Facebook page and just tag Rachel in them, you'll all get to see the answer then.
Image, and then everyone gets to see that same answer, which is lovely.
Brilliant. And then everyone... more pearls coming up. You've got one more hour with you on the mid-show now through until 6 o'clock every afternoon for you, which is great. We are going to say, I did say to Rachel, look, if you want to rest, I totally understand. But if you want another challenge, she said, bring it on. I tell you, she doesn't stop this one. Have a look at these. Oh, lemon. They're just so beautiful. Lemon freshwater culture pearls you've got here, 10 by 9 millimetres in size. Aren't these just beautiful? Isn't it fantastic that we've had all of these colours for you today? You know, from the, oh, imagine these with the teals, the greens that we had. Oh my goodness, they'd look phenomenal, wouldn't they? Really, really beautiful. When I brought you the green pearls earlier on, I said, you know, putting citrine with them. I didn't know we had lemon freshwater culture pearls. Perfect spring-like look, isn't it? Just perfect. 10 by 9 millimetres in size you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We're looking at approximately 40, 42 gemstones on that strand there. 20 pairs of earrings. Bridesmaids, I'm thinking. I was bridesmaid. Was it last year? Yes, it was last year. And my bridesmaid dress was lemon. Beautiful, I tell you, these would have been perfect. ZWMG 41 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I'm just going to give these a measure for you. Looking at approximately 40 centimetres in length on this strand. 40 centimetre strand. A beautiful, beautiful pearls you've got here. Incredible lustre. Beautiful size and such a stunning colour that you've got here. I'm thinking if you've got any of the silver pearls, you know, the lemon and the silver together, they'd look stunning. £19 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. I've only got 30 of them, very, very limited quantity. I'm forgetting how to speak. Quantity. So just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. So, you know, even if you get these pieces home and you've made your jewellery, don't worry. Just send your jewellery back as well, and we will still give you your money back. It's fantastic. I tell you, can't say fairer than that, can you? ZWMG 41. I think these would look great in the kit that Rachel just had, actually, with all of that gold wire, with the Swarovski, with how beautiful and summery.
You know what? They would, because you can add, if you're going to not make such a big garland, you can add these around the neckline and then put the garland in the middle.
Yeah, definitely.
It would be beautiful.
Yeah, I think the colour would be perfect. It was a real summery feel, as you said,
champagne
all kind of
colour,
back to nature, with the bees and the birds and the butterflies. ZWMG 41, we've taken £5 off of that price tag. Now do remember that nobody pays any more than anybody else here at Jewellery Maker. So if you checked out at £19.95, do you know what? We just put £5 back in your pocket for you. 0800 644 655. What I always think about these prices, the best way to think about it is just take 2 of those gemstones, pop them into silver plate if you want, or 95 sterling silver. What kind of prices would you be popping on those at home? Just have a think about that. I mean, would you get your money back on one pair of earrings? I certainly would if they were 925 sterling silver, I tell you. Lots of you coming in and multi-buying for these, so well done. Rosemary in Devon's got 2. Diane in Essex, Caramat in the West Midlands, Dealey in Kent, Gillian, well done to you, you've got yours. Collect in Merseyside, Marie in West Lothian, well done. Hold those telephone lines, stay exactly where you are. Diamonds for you. How about 3 strands of diamonds? 3 strands. Your green, your black, and your silver coloured diamonds you've got here. Oh my. Do you know, earlier on I was talking about big jewellery designers and how they're all kind of going for the rough look, you know, using lots of rough nuggets and abstract shapes and designs, and it's just fantastic. It's very much on trend at the moment. These are perfect for those kind of designs. Only got 5 chances though Really limited quantity, so you're just going to have to come in nice and quick for these. You know I won't let you down on price tag. I always bring you incredible prices here at Jewellery Maker. 10 carats in each of those strands, your black, your grey and your green diamonds. Now 30 carats of diamonds. Who can say that they own 30 carats of diamonds outside of the Jewellery Maker family? I bet there aren't many people other than those celebrity A-listers like, you know, Kim Kardashian. 15 carat solitaire. Goodness. You know, other than that, people with millions of pounds, it's not realistic, is it? You know, you think it's way out of the realms of possibility. Think again. You have 30 carats in total here. Even if we could get diamonds down to £10 a carat, I mean, that sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? £10 a carat for diamonds, £300, amazing. Amazing. However, we are Jewellery Maker and we like everybody to get the opportunity to own exclusive gemstones. £59.95, £20 per strand. That is £20 for 10 carats of diamonds. Where is the sense in that, I tell you? Just incredible, phenomenal prices. I would be saving these for my bridal commissions. They would look incredible. You could incorporate them into any of Rachel's designs today if you wanted to. You know, where Rachel's used seed beads, you could just throw a few diamonds in there. Yes.
It's clustered in the centre of one of these flower formations,
yeah,
in sterling silver, and then cluster as many of those diamonds in the centre. You've got impact then, and you build up a large area.
Yeah.
And also protect the diamonds, because obviously you're going to be able to wire them on with quite a narrow gauge wire, and then so you're building that frame up enables you to protect the diamonds and keep them in their place and safe and big impact. Yeah,
most definitely. They are stunning. Look how sparkly they are as well. Just phenomenal. RU49 is your code for this one. Excuse me. 0800 644 655, down to just the last 5 chances for you now. Again, that might be a little bit out of your budget today if you were thinking, oh, you know, I wasn't planning on spending £60 today, but now you are. Do you know what? Get them home, because you will not regret that purchase at £20 per strand for this kind of carat weight of diamonds. 0800 644 655. Got about 14 in baskets now with only 5 chances. Do you know what? You're not all going to do it. Please, please get those home. Well done if you've managed to check them out already. And as for the rest of you, it's going to be fastest fingers first. There will be people missing out on this opportunity. Hold those telephone lines if you've got a phone in your hand. Just make sure you're speaking with the call centre and confirming as soon as you can. That is £20 with just 3 chances left at £20 per strand. It would be three strands that I would just keep in that little gold box until I know exactly what I'm doing with these. Save them for commissions. Maybe you want to put them in some, you know, in designs of your own. Make yourself a beautiful diamond encrusted ring. It's not many of us can say that we have one of those, is there?
No.
Phenomenal. I'd totally go for the green straight away. Green diamonds, beautiful. Well done. All gone. Well done if you managed to get those. Right, should we do our star buy? Oh, do you know what? I'm going to give you a sneaky peek of it first. Oh, Labradorite. Do you know what? We actually picked this with Rachel in mind. We did. Beautiful. Lovely. Look at those. Oh. It's your star buy. We're going to do it for you now. I'm surprised, Rachel, that you have time to do anything else at all. She's just casually, oh, here's one I made earlier. I mean, you could totally do that with one of these if you wanted to. I love that. Dana's like, has she done a challenge already? Oh, yeah.
If you add that, yes.
She's just whipped this together in the last 15 minutes. That is pretty impressive.
But if you use the same setting technique as for the lotus flower in the first day eye, just adapt it for a larger cabochon, and then you've got the same pattern virtually. You see, that's how I've made that with the larger cabochon. And then set it as a little coin in the middle.
That is just incredible. And you could absolutely incorporate these gemstones
into that pattern,
into that design. Yeah, definitely, just absolutely phenomenal. Labradorite, it's one of those gemstones. You know, if you're wearing it, if you have it on your craft stall, you will get people over to your craft stall. You really, really will. It's all about the way that the light plays with the gemstone. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that fantastic labradorescence. Now that labradorescence, oh, hello pinks. That labradorescence is completely natural. I tell you, we don't get to see pinks and purples very often in Labradorite, do you?
We see blues and greens and often sort of warm golds and things, but pink is very, very, it's actually quite rare. It's the red shift, isn't it? I mean, it's the end of the spectrum.
Yeah, right from pink, purple, red.
It's amazing.
Pink, purple, red.
Oh, lovely.
Get as close as you like, Wes.
It's like just after the sun's gone down, that last bit of the sunset, you know, when it starts to turn into dusk. That's always I think of it.
Oh wow!
When the sun has gone,
love that.
and then it's got that, you've got that silver embers, and then you've got the blues and the greens of the darker sky.
Oh, I could stare at that gemstone all day long. That is just, we just don't see, you know, the pinks and the purples very often at all. Now, I can't guarantee that you're going to get those pinks and purples in yours. It's like walking through that forest and seeing those sunsets, isn't it? Just fantastic. Blues, greens, golden hues, coppers. You've got there pinks, purples, reds. Get your hat on. Where does that saying come from? I can't get my hat on at that price. Can't get my hat on at that. Anybody know where that one comes from? No. No. I'm sure we'll have a look on the internet and we'll get back to you.
Is it a Welsh saying? Is it a Welsh saying? Do you think? Is it a Welsh saying?
Oh, it could possibly be.
My husband's Welsh, you know, I let him off a lot of...
Does he say that?
No.
No, right. So I was holding on to a little bit of hope then that it isn't just me that says this. Can't get my ass on at that price. I'm sure other people say this, it's not just me. £11.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, basically, Ryan, it's like, I can't believe it. I mean, you know, I can't get my hat on at that price. I don't really know where it comes from. ZXYY04 is your code for this. Do you know what? These are beautiful. And to have the coins as well, because I have a bigger stash of labradorite than any other gemstone at home. And you know, I'm pretty sure that all of the strands I have bought, they are just top drilled. I don't have any that are centre drilled like this. It makes them so versatile, doesn't it? You know, in your designs, it really, really does. You know, and with them being centre drilled as well, you don't have to use that drill hole if you don't want to. You could set that as a cabochon if you wanted to. I'm sorry, I'm just going to take that pink one.
Because it's opaque, you don't worry about having a drill hole through the stone. You can set it in a ring quite happily.
Absolutely. Oh. If we could just take this one gemstone from this strand and oh my, look at that.
It's rather nice.
Do you know elsewhere, and I've been to you know, kind of silver shops, crystal shops that you get near the coast and things like that. When you go into those shops, you know, I've always said a lot of the time I'm disappointed by the quality of labradorite. Sometimes I've seen incredible labradorite, you know, with the greens and the blues. I've never seen labradorite anywhere else with pinks and reds and
But
purples.
also you're paying for it as well.
Oh gosh,
you know, it's a different thing as well. You think, I can get 10 of those for that, you know.
Exactly. £11.95. With this colour in this particular gemstone, I'd be putting the price up on this particular gemstone in that ring, and I would be using 925 solid sterling silver, absolute minimum. Helen in Berkshire's got 2, Collect in North Yorkshire's got 3, sorry. Evangeline, Margaret in Bedfordshire, Denise, Jenny, Maria, Brenda, Linda, Collect in the West Midlands, Helen in Berkshire, you're there as well. There are so many in baskets right now. Oh, wouldn't that, see, if I was a silversmith, or, you know, used my silver clay, just set that one into that would be, and this is the great thing about labradorite, is, you know, they all have different colours in them, and they all have a different scale of labradorescence. You can get your strands home, go through the strand, you know, really examine every single one of those gemstones. Pick your favourite ones out. Pick your favourite ones out. Use those in designs for yourself. Say, oh look, that looks literally like the sun right there, isn't it? Burning sunshine you've got from that labradorite there. Go through them, pick your favourite ones. You know, save some for commissions if you want to. They're just so fabulous. I'm thinking the moon. You know, if you're doing like a tree of life on large scale, the moon in the background, wow, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? £11.95. Lorraine in Lancashire, Hilary, well done, Valerie, Carmel in Dublin, Karen Geraldine collecting in the West Midlands, Philippa in Wiltshire collecting in Greater London, Paula, well done, Carolyn, Dumfries and Galloway, Lynn in Kent, Beryl in Greater Manchester, Marie in West Lothian, you're there as well, good afternoon to you. I tell you what, that pink one is really showing off, isn't it? Because it's just not stopping. It's just not stopping. The whole time it's been like, look at me. Yes, I want to be centre of attention. They are just dreamy, absolutely beautiful. ZXYY04, 12 to 19 millimetres. Every single one could be a solitaire ring, solitaire pendant, or have them as earrings as the light catches that Labrador essence. Wow, really, really looks stunning, wouldn't it? And there are still approximately 15 to 20 in baskets. Stella in Box has just joined me. Sissy in Oklahoma has just joined me as well. Elspeth there, Philippa, Paula, Carol, Stella's just checked out. Sissy in Oklahoma has checked out. Oksana in Lanarkshire, you're back in. Well, Oksana, I've not seen you for a long time. Where have you been, lovely? 0800 644 655. Hold those telephone lines. I think they're about to sell out. So if you've got them in your basket, I love them. I love that. Wine sale. I can see another one with pink in now. Let's just look at these for 40 minutes. Yeah.
Always do.
No, move on. Move on, says Daniel. Jadeite. Woo! These are big. My goodness me. Really, really sizable. Guest designer Fleur Hastings, who is one of our chainmail experts here at Jewellery Maker. She wears two stretchy bracelets, one of which is jadeite. I think the other one is clear quartz. Every time she's here, she's got them on. She wears them every single day. And I think she's got bare copper or copper jump ring spacers just in between. Looks beautiful, absolutely phenomenal. Now, to get a 10 millimetre jadeite, wow, we are talking next level as far as size goes with these. 330 carats of beautiful jadeite you've got here. Now, this is a gemstone that has been used for centuries in jewellery, but not just in jewellery, it's been used for medicinal purposes. It's been used to create ornamental carvings with this as well. If you have a look on the internet, you can find so many kind of Thai Buddhas that have been carved out of this beautiful gemstone. It's used so much for that. And a lot of the time, the reason it has been used for these ornamental purposes is because of the, if you like, the healing qualities behind the gemstone. So if you're into that kind of thing, if you type in jadeite on a search engine, you'll find so much, because if that is the route that you go down, you know, all your chakras, when we have the chakra pendants, loads of you coming in for those, and the healing qualities of gemstones, then you're going to love, absolutely love jadeite, because there are pages and pages and pages of that particular subject on this gemstone. 330 carats, but you know, elsewhere, this gemstone, my gollies, does this come at a premium price tag? Whether it be jewellery, whether it be an ornamental carving, whatever it is, really, really high in price. Now, we found a tea strainer online a couple of weeks ago. It was like, you know, your old-fashioned tea strainer, but it had a jadeite handle on it. I was thinking, well, jadeite handle on it, it's going to be, you know, probably £50 to £100. £1,800. Yeah, you can't afford the tea by the time you bought that. £29.95 for 10 mil rounds. I think 10 mil rounds are perfect for your stretches, but then part of me thinks, well, this is jadeite. Do I want to be, you know, that generous with my jadeite? But then if it's for you, why not, hey? If this is your strand, £29.95. A 10 mil round, big enough to use by itself if you wanted to. or use them together. Pair of earrings, they'll look beautiful. One of those wire wrapped into a ring would look stunning. Put it with your angelite, you know, put it with your soft pinks, your soft blues. I think it would look stunning. What would you put with it, Rachel, do you think, gemstone wise?
Well, tones of Amazonite, certainly pearls, clear quartz, and even coming back into really clear smoky quartz. Even that's really bringing an earthy tone, completely different look to it.
That would look incredible.
Silver, really ornate silver, you know, hill tribe type.
Yeah.
Silver spaces. We've got some of those on those style on the website. And that, I'll stick with that.
Yeah, okay. It's no wonder. It's no wonder she's always busy. It's just so much going on. 330 carats at £29 and 95 pence. How much does that work out to? Not 9. I thought. Do you know what? For a minute, I thought you said 90. No, 9. I don't really like that price. 9 pence a carat. We are giving jadeite away today. That is phenomenal.
Lovely colour.
0800 644 655. You have got to be checking out for this one. Get it home, use your 30-day money back guarantee, and do you know what? Get your certificate of authenticity. It's an extra 25 pence. If you add it to your order, or you can print it off at the website www.jewellerymaker.com. You can print it off free of charge at the website. This is jadeite, you know, this is no synthetic, this is no man-made creation, this is genuine jadeite that you've got here. It's beautiful, isn't it? Love, love, love this gemstone. Well done if you've managed to check it out. If you've got it in your basket, you know what to do. Right, just thinking, we need to give Rachel a challenge very soon because she's not got long to work on it. Should we do that strand first? Look at this.
That's perfect because that'll fit in this.
Yeah.
If I can get it onto this, it'll be lovely.
Perfect. See, she's already kind of started. Just thinking, you know, cool thing. Have a look at these. They're green. Love them. I'm going to bring back these pearls. Oh, yes, they'd work with those. The white pearls that we had earlier on, they'd look fantastic with. I'm going to bring back the lemon pearls that we had earlier on. Oh, look at that for spring.
Oh, yes, yes.
Isn't that beautiful? Just stunning. Now, earlier on, we did have some really, really sizable green pearls for you. These are your teal freshwater culture pearls. I've only got 10 chances. 10 chances available. They're 6 by 7 millimetres in size. Just come in and check them out. There's 10 chances. They're not going to be around for very, very long at all. SBGP08 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. We never see this colour. And do you know what? I've had 3 strands. She's already halfway here. Unbelievable. She can't wait to get her hands on them.
They'll go with the pyrite as well. The pyrite would go. I just had a feeling about that.
Oh, wow. Yes. Rachel, that is such a good match. Do you know, I never ever would think of that in my head. But doesn't it, Director Ryan just said, that goes really, really well. How Christmassy do they look? I mean, come on. SBGP08 at £6 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. Massive, £6.95 for genuine pearls. I'm just going to pass them over to you, Rachel, because I'm scared of her now, to be quite honest. She's so close. Sorry. I think she's just going to snatch them off me.
That's lovely. Thank you very much.
There we go. What to do? What to do?
Gosh.
Right, shall I go for the peach ones that I picked up? Oh, these are huge. Very, very size. We have been spoilt for pearls over the last couple of days. But as we said before, a bridal weekend with no pearls, rubbish. Classic, timeless classic is what you have here. It doesn't matter what your age, it doesn't matter what you're wearing. You know, from those smaller pearls that I just handed to Rachel, I would quite happily wear those with my jeans and t-shirt, quite happily. Your large pearls, little black dress, going out, dinner date, night out with the girls, pearl earrings, you know, you can wear them all the time, can't you? All the time. Now, these are your peach freshwater culture pearls, perfect for bridesmaids. I'm thinking that real soft, delicate hue, mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. Going back to kind of gifts that you buy for people. You know, I don't think there's a wedding that I've ever been to where the bride and groom haven't presented the bridesmaids, the groom, sorry, not the groom, the best man, you know, the mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, a gift to say thanks for your help. You know, even if it's just that, even if you're somebody that doesn't necessarily sell your jewellery, but perhaps you are getting married anytime soon, and actually, you know, you need to do it on a budget. Because if you wanted to buy, you know, your mum or your mum-in-law a pearl necklace, would you be able to do that very affordably? Probably not. But do you know what? If you are thinking, do you know what, I'd love to make a pearl necklace, but I just couldn't do it. You could. I'm telling you, you could, and I promise you, you can. Now, if you get this strand home, all you'll need is a threading material off our website. We've got lots of Essel on there that you can use. We've got threading silks that you can use for your pearls as well on our website. Get yourself some of those. Go onto our YouTube channel and just type in pearl knotting, and there are loads of tutorials. You could very soon be making a beautiful pearl necklace. Add your clasp on there. That's it. You're good to go. Get yourself a beautiful presentation box. Mum-in-law, mum, they're going to think you spent hundreds of pounds on their gift. Genuine peach freshwater culture pearls, 9 by 10 millimeters, limited. So limited, single figures, in fact, single figure quantity, £34.95. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, approximately 40 gemstones. That's 20 pairs of earrings that you could be making. Pearl necklace, do you know what, multi-buy? Have the pearl necklace, have the bracelet, have the ring, have the earrings, have the entire suite. I don't think any of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker would tell you that they'd sell a suite for any less than 3 figures. It's not going to happen, is it, with an entire suite? LV GP35, I'll just quickly hold this up for you as well. Holding it end to end. So once you're pearl knotted and added perhaps a 925 sterling silver clasp in there, that's going to give you a little bit more of a drop on there. I'd go, if I had to hazard a guess, for, you know, you're kind of going to get a 16 to 18 inch drop on that once you've added your clasp and your pearl knotting there. £34.95, not your price tag, very, very limited. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can. LVGP35 is your code for this one. Just pull my hair out of there. You won't get that with yours. £19.95. Pair of earrings, would you have your money back? 95 sterling silver findings, would you have your money back? I would, and actually with 95, which I would use with these particular pearls, 95 sterling silver, 20 pairs of earrings, £20 a pair, £400. It's a lot of money, isn't it? It's a lot of money in that strand if you're selling this on. But as I was saying yesterday, pearl necklaces, something that you perhaps thought you'd never own. Perhaps you've had one passed down to you as a family heirloom piece. But how fantastic would it be to have that family heirloom piece and say that your great-grandmother made it or your grandmother made it? I love the sentiment behind that. I think it's lovely. Just make yourself a family heirloom piece, keep it in your family. LV GP35, last of stock now. Well done if you've got that in your basket. If you've not checked out yet, you need to be doing it now because just a couple of chances left. Well done. Oh. Tanzanite, something blue. Tanzanite was my something blue on my wedding day. I had one tanzanite in a pearl anklet. Oh no, and I lost it. Oh, don't, because my mum will not let it go. She won't. My mum made it for me, and I am 99% sure it went back in my suitcase when I came back from Cyprus. I remember packing it. When I got home, was it there? It's never turned up. Every opportunity she gets. Made you a nice anklet, didn't I? Where's that now? I didn't mean to lose it. As if I would, you know, gutted, absolutely gutted. That could have been my family heirloom piece of jewellery. Someone else's now, probably. 70 carats of tanzanite. Now, tanzanite, great choice to do something blue, I think. You know, the reason that I chose it, because there's quite a few blue gemstones out there, isn't there? You know, the sapphire, which is a fabulous choice, you know, your aquamarines, your larimar, your turquoise. The reason that I chose tanzanite is because it's the gemstone of new beginnings, and I just thought that is absolutely perfect, isn't it, for a wedding day. So have this on your craft stall if you're making commissions, you know, have your tanzanite there. By all means, have your sapphire and your aquamarine as well. But I think that little bit of sentiment, the fact that this is the gemstone of new beginnings, actually is quite, you know, it means a lot, doesn't it? It really, really does. Just dropping one of those gemstones. How is this not graded? As I was saying, just dropping one of these gemstones into a design, you know, the front of your pearl necklace, a little charm on a pearl bracelet, pearl anklet, whatever it is. I mean, you know, again, have a think, what kind of price, you know, I can throw you a tanzanite in, so you've got something blue into your design, and, you know, I'll only put an extra £10 on that price tag. If you did that for every gemstone in this strand, you'd be looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, approximately £400. Just for saying, I'll put that tanzanite into design, and I'll only pop an extra, because £10 for a tanzanite at this size, with this colour.
Cornflower flowers. I mean,
yeah.
You know, that would be a lovely bridal. You put that along that garland with petals of the tanzanite.
Yeah, it would look stunning.
Swarovski in the middle, and then it's a little crystal in the middle, or a pearl.
Goodness me,
beautiful.
Love it, absolutely love it. Do you know what? They're 6x4 to 11x7mm in size. Really, really sizable gemstones. The fact that these aren't graded goes massively in your favour. Our mistake is your gain, because quite frankly, if you were asking me to grade these, my opinion only, of course, there are definitely some that are AAA on there, in my opinion. You know, you've got some that are really intense in colour, right through to your paler in colour. Maybe that's why we've not graded it. Maybe because there's a variation of grades in here. Oh, we are laughing with this one, let me tell you. £39.95 for 70 carats you've got there. AV RU 85, with the situation of this gemstone right now. For me, there's no better family heirloom gemstone than to have tanzanite. I'm not allowed to, well, I always say this, don't I? I'm not allowed to use the word investment, and then everybody in my ear will say, you've just used the word investment. I'm not allowed, I'll rephrase it, I'm not allowed to tell you to buy this tanzanite as an investment. But if the mine depletes and it's not discovered anywhere else, it's not going to go down in price, is it? Just saying. £24. £24.95 for the entire strand. That's 70 carats. I mean, that's how 35 pence. 35 pence. When you think of your big five, because tanzanite is part of your big five now. It was always the big four, being diamonds, rubies, emeralds and sapphires. Tanzanite, it was realised how precious this gemstone was then added to your big four, which is now the big five. Out of all of those gemstones, from your big five, there is only one that we are struggling to get. There is only one that is one locational, there is only one that is really thin on the ground, and there is only one that has absolutely rocketed through the sky in price over the last couple of years. And this is it. My motto is that you will never ever regret buying tanzanite, but you'll regret not buying it. Years from now, there will be some of you rubbing your hands together, and there'll be a whole lot of you kicking yourselves, wishing that you'd come in and purchase this gemstone. I know that we see it a lot here at Jewellery Maker, so it's very easy to get complacent about the situation of this gemstone. But the reason we have all of this tanzanite in our vault is because 7 years ago, whenever it was, 6 years ago, it was still coming out of the ground, not in abundance, but you know, it was still flowing, if you like. We made great deals. We bought in bulk for that reason, and my goodness me, are we so glad we did, because there is nowhere that compares to us on price versus carat weight versus quality. 30-day money back guarantee. Do your research into tanzanite, because it doesn't matter where you get your tanzanite from. If you buy your tanzanite from Tiffany & Co, who launched this gemstone back in 1969, if you buy it from another designer concession, if you buy it from a high street jewellers, whoever you get your tanzanite from, We've all got it from exactly the same mine. It's a one locational gemstone. We're at $24.95. Loads of you coming through on those phone lines. Well done. $24.95. Do you know, when I think that we've seen nugget strands at £19.95, which is fantastic, nugget strands, then we bring you faceted drops, 70 carats at £24.95. I tell you, that is just phenomenal, phenomenal value. 0800 644 655. Pearl necklaces, gorgeous. Perfect with pearls. How are you getting on with your challenge, Rachel, do you think? Doing well?
I'm about halfway through. I'm just starting to make a leaf design, but I need to weave down here. But
yeah.
I've got the elements here, so the worst comes to worst, we can show it and I can finish it off after the show.
Oh, don't you worry. See, look, I'll finish it off after the show. She never stops.
And I've done 3 bits for the other one, so we've got something
phenomenal
to show.
Phenomenal. Sorry, Daniel, love. Oh, look at these. Oh, these, do you know what? Little bridesmaids love these. Really, really versatile. Dare I mention the school holidays? Do you know what? They seem to come round so quickly, don't they? We're nearly in October, 3 weeks, I think, 4 weeks until they break up again. Oh, goodness me, I tell you, keeping them busy. And over the winter months as well, where you know you're not going to get the weather. Jewellery making, that's definitely. I need to speak to Laura, actually. I know we have pet day here at Jewellery Maker. I was thinking of having getting the kids in over half term, you see, to make some jewellery. I think it's a great idea. And Wes can babysit. Uncle Wes. Uncle Wes. You know how Chloe looked after the dogs, Wes? You can look after the kids. I can just imagine Wes walking back through the studio after his break, having been drawn on or something, you know, just drew all over his face. Yeah, brilliant. Your couple, well, we'll think that one over again, I think, maybe. Purple shell carved flowers you've got here. These are beautiful, 12 millimeters in size. Do you know, you could just take one of these, wire wrap it onto a bobby pin, pop it in the bridesmaid's hair or the flower girl's hair, and it would look really, really pretty. Daisy chain bracelets, you know, just rosary link some of those together, and they'd look fantastic. All of your hair pieces, they look great, and little rings as well.
Did you say little hair grips?
Yeah.
Yeah, hair grip on the end of a hair grip.
Yeah, just one of them.
And you can have them all through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'm repeating what you said.
That's absolutely fine,
It's
Rachel.
fine.
If you want to steal my ideas, I mean, you know, we did both make a very similar necklace, coincidentally, you know.
My husband does that. He writes my history, then it comes out with my stories. Well, that's my childhood memory. And he'll come out with it. So brilliant. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm doing the same. Sorry.
Don't you
Just
worry.
forgive me.
Don't you worry. 15 pieces in total you've got here. £14.95. That's not even a pound per flower. And the work that's gone into these as well. The carving, it is exquisite, it really is, and they are double-sided as well. Great anchor points for your wire there as well if you're kind of wire wrapping these into designs. I would just be tempted to go with the hair grip ideas. A couple of these on hair grips will look really, really pretty. School fairs, school fetes, you know, the Christmas school fairs that are going to be coming up as well. They're going to be a big, big hit, aren't they? Simple thread through one of those drill holes on your gemstones there. Sorry, I say one of your drill holes, you've only got one drill hole. But bit of threading material through there. Little wish bracelets, you know, £2 each on your craft stall maybe. You know, you've doubled your money there. DEGP40 is your code for these. If you've got any of the shell butterflies, you know, perhaps you could go down a similar route that Rachel did with her masterpiece, but you could use the shell flowers, the shell butterflies, incorporate those into the same designs. If you've got the white shell carved roses as well, you could use those in with the same designs. Really limited on these now, down to just the last few chances. 0800 644 655. That colour, it's the colour of chocolate, isn't it, as well? The colour of chocolate. That beautiful purple colour. Half a glass, half a pint of milk in every bar. Yes. DEGP40 at £14.95. Hold those lines. Well done if you've got those. Gorgeous. Oh, I haven't seen these for a while. These are really unique. Very, very different. They're like little frills. Love them, absolutely love them. You have a big carat weight of your carnelian here, 120 carats. Can you see how they glow? I love that. I love that with carnelian. You get it with rose quartz, you get it with a lot of carnelians, in fact. That is down to the diaphanity of the gemstone, which is basically the transparency. And what that does is it just allows light to travel very slowly through the gemstone, so it creates this beautiful inner glow on its way through. That is like the burning sunshine, you know, that's like the sunset, isn't it? Burning embers within that gemstone you've got there, just beautiful. These colours, we've seen them all over the catwalk again this season at London Fashion Week. You know, you walk into your shops, it's very autumnal hue, isn't it, that you've got here as well, those burnt reds, those burnt oranges. I love autumn. I love summer. I mean, obviously, you know, I'm always cold and I go on about heat a lot. So I do love summer. But I have to say, as far as colour is concerned, I know spring is a very colourful season, but there is just something about those reds and those oranges that you get in autumn. I love autumn. £7.95. There's 10 pieces. 79 pence. Per piece you've got on there. Rachel, what would you do with a shape like this? Because they are very different, aren't they?
Well, again, I'd try and make stamens come out of the base of them. So I'd treat them like droplet flowers, like fuchsia, like side-on fuchsias. Yeah. So I'd have stamens coming out with crystals or something out of the, and have lots, like a spray of them. Yeah. So you could do a spray, a garland necklace coming out like that. So that's how I could do them. They could be even little fish's tails, and I'm trying to think. Yeah. Fish's tails.
Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it?
A copper, and you put that in the frame at the base. There's all sorts of things like that. If you can tessellate them together, maybe round to form a flower shape in itself. Wow. You can have a bit of an experiment with it and play
you
with
could,
the
and that's the thing
design.
with these kind of shapes, you can really experiment with them, can't you? You know, if you've not used them before, they are beautiful.
Yes, it's nice to have an unusual. It stretches your design imagination, because you think, oh, I can do something I can never do before with any other shaped gemstone. I can do this with it. Yeah, it becomes a very individual piece then.
And you know, it's £7.95 as well. That's a great price, isn't it, to experiment with? Really, really is. £1, 120 carats. 120 carats of your carnelian you've got there. They're 25 by 16 millimetres in size. You know, use them alongside your mookites and your jaspers. You know, all those earthy tones, those gemstones with those beautiful earthy tones. Mix them all together. I think they'll look fab for the autumnal months. £7.95. 0800 644 655 GT GP 96 is your code for this one. That works out to 6 pence per carat for carnelian. Just 6 pennies per carat. Phenomenal value you've got there. Well done if you've managed to get these already. Quite a few in baskets for this auction as well. You must make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Shall I do... Oh. These are massive Tanzanite tumblestones you've got here. Wow. Isn't this just, again, colour? Graphics aren't in yet, so I can't tell you whether this is graded or not, but if this is not graded, I'm going to get that hat and I'm going to eat it again. See that one? I'll eat my hat. I'll eat my hat. Did we look into that saying? Have you heard of that one, Rachel? You've heard of that one? So you've heard of that one?
I know there's a meaning behind that, but...
Yeah, I'll eat my hat.
I don't know what the meaning is.
But then, I can't get my hat on at that price. No one knows that one.
Maybe you buy the outfit, but you can't afford the hat? How about that? If you buy all the outfit and you can't afford the hat.
I've not heard that one before.
Will that be I can't get my hat on at that price?
Oh,
I can get the rest of me... Oh, no, I don't know.
Are you just making it up, right?
Yes, I get the rest of the outfit. Yes.
Well, no wonder I've not heard of that one.
That's my interpretation.
Brilliant. I did not make that up, Ryan. That is an actress. I'm going to Google it.
I'm not sure.
Go onto a search engine later on and have a look.
You can prove us all wrong.
Right. Okay. Let me just explain the grading scale as far as Tanzanite is concerned, for those of you that don't know. So Tanzanite is graded on colour. Okay, so Tanzanite that is very, 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 very pale in colour will not be graded. Tanzanite that is pale in colour will be graded A grade. Tanzanite that is double A graded is graded moderate in colour. Tanzanite that is triple A graded is classed as intense, and Tanzanite that is vivid in colour is classified as quad A. Now, this has been graded A grade. Wes, what are we doing? Under promising and over delivering. How is this possibly A grade? He said that with such enthusiasm as well. Under promising. Under promising and over delivering. This is not A grade. I think you'll all agree with me. We do this all the time. And do you know what I think? I think the reason behind this is because whoever grades these gemstones may have gone through every single gemstone and just come across one of them in that whole bunch of strands. One gemstone and said, do you know what? That's A grade, so we'll go with A grade. Anything else is a bonus. Isn't it fantastic that we do that? Because I don't think one of them on this particular strand is A grade. Again, that's just my opinion. Price based on that grade, £24.95. You've got 105 carats of your tanzanite there. 8 by 6 to 14 by 10 millimetres in size. That is a 22 centimetre strand that you have there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones you've got there. That is over 4 carats averagely per gemstone. That's ridiculously huge, isn't it, for a tanzanite solitaire? You could make tanzanite rings. In fact, you could make 22 tanzanite rings quite easily there. You could go for earrings with these as well. How many pennies? 23 pence per carat. Ridiculous. It's tanzanite, need I say any more? 0800 644 655. NERU50 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Daniel, only because we're coming to the end of the show, is it possible that I could squeeze number 10 in? Because they're just too beautiful to not do them. I can't. And the reason that I'm asking is because I've not had any peacock pearls this weekend so far. Thank you. Oh, I know, Rachel. You know, they're huge.
I've seen some wonderful designs by guest designers using them as flower petals all the way through. I think Linda did an amazing one, I think. They would be the most perfect flower petals.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
That strand, I mean, I would, not very often do I think with this particular shape of pearl that I am just going to restrand them. But with this strand, I'm thinking, do you know what, the way that hangs, the way they sit, the way they fall, the size of these, I think I'm just going to restrand. In fact, no, I'm going to multi-buy. I'm going to multi-buy and I'm just going to restrand one of them. Look at the, oh, would you look at the colours? Would you just look at those colours? Peacock freshwater cultured Keshi pearls, 9 by 8 to 20 by 13 millimetres in size. Oh my goodness me. The iridescence, the pearlescence, the lustre that you have from these is just incredible. I am speechless. Greens, purples, blues, pinks, golden hues coming through there as well. You could restrand these if you wanted to, but you know what I love about these is that if you go through the strand, some of them, like this one here, almost has that cupping shape to it. So I think you could just get one of those little seed bead pearls that Rachel had early on, just glue that in there and it's going to look like the mollusk holding the shell, holding the pearl. It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? The colours in these are fantastic. 0800 644 655. I've not had any peacock coloured pearls for the entire weekend so far. Yesterday I didn't have any peacock. Today I've not got any of the peacock culture pearls either. Do you know what? Get them home. £14.95. IDGP90 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Webbers, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Isn't that just beautiful? beautiful. Well done if you've managed to check that one out. Limited quantity right now. Flowers in tiaras. Flowers, you know, get 5, 6 of those together, however many you wish to put together. Wire up those together, you know, put a white, oh, I've almost got the shape of a flower there actually. Get your white pearl in the centre there, wire up that into a tiara, into a hair comb. It would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Absolutely stunning. I'm just going to count out how many you've got on this strand actually, because it is packed. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 53. 53 gemstones individually. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Iridescence, stunning. Pearlescence, stunning. Luster, beautiful. Every single one of them, fantastic. At just $14.95, massive, massive well done if you've managed to get those. They are gorgeous. Well done. Should we go over to Rachel? Have a look at her challenges. Oh, challenges, I should say, because Rachel actually had a few of them. We gave Rachel the multicoloured beryl strand earlier on. Always busy. Always doing something.
There we are. Yes.
Oh, look at this! My goodness me. Rachel, this is just beautiful. So that was the Morganite, or I say multicoloured beryl strand that we had earlier on. Morganite, aquamarine, gorgeous dragonfly. Oh, isn't that just beautiful?
Dragonfly is symbolic of change and transformation, which is a lovely wedding gift actually, because you're transforming yourself. And it's actually a good one for pregnancy or any change in life. You can give a dragonfly because it's a symbol of.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
And these are 2 hearts in one, basically.
Oh, look.
So you put 2 different colour gemstones in. For the 2 hearts.
I love
in
that.
one.
Can you see the 2 hearts there, the blue and the pink? Oh, I love these, Rachel. They are so romantic. Absolutely love those. Matching ring, matching earrings there. And that's just something you could have been doing with that multicoloured beryl strand. Were there any of the multicoloured beryl left, or did they sell out? Sold out, thanks. Sold out those multicoloured beryl.
There you go.
And this piece, which we've given you right in the last hour, that's stunning. Gorgeous leaf with those beautiful green pearls that we had there as well. Just beautiful. Rachel, I just don't know how you do it.
Well,
honestly.
I just do, and I enjoy it. I enjoy being developed and pushed and everything. I enjoy the creative part of it. I wouldn't do it without all this lovely enjoyment I get at the end of it.
And you really do push yourself, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Really, and it shows, you know, you just...
In the right way.
Yeah, absolutely. You really do. I mean, these pieces today are phenomenal. Finished to the highest standards.
What will make my day is if people make the pieces or even elements of them, tag me in them so I can see what you've made. If you get stuck, I'm there to help. And that's what makes it all worth it. The lovely, wonderful comments and the feedback and the people making the pieces that we've been demonstrating. That's what makes it really, really
It makes it all worthwhile,
it does.
Doesn't it? It really, really does. So if you've got any questions for Rachel, do go along to the Facebook page. You can comment on our Jewellery Maker page by the images as well. Just tag Rachel in them and then she can answer your questions and it will cover everything. Thank you so much, Rachel. It's been an absolute pleasure. It really has. I will be back with you tomorrow with guest designer Claire McDonald from 1 o'clock, taking you through until 6 o'clock. Clash us up after the break. And I just saw Elle. See, yesterday she made it sound like she wasn't going to be here for long. She's back again already today. Whatever you do for the rest of your night, have a great one, safe one. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.